from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Jema kwa bedi bagana Montie so we need 100.9 and yeah Friday. Yeah Friday. Hey yasha match bosumi yasio. Match bosumi yasha se. Ni de di kan kra ni. Hey arade di eko. Ye da twende abonyakopon ase so de yasha se ni eko yanim. Yede aseda be making David or the rise and shine to be the Brian. And which so no Oba Beshia ye mojeja. Reverend Fabian Enokenchi. I don't know that Zion River Chapel ano. Zion River Chapel one more ye Tommy Domi St. John's. Vision 1 chiro hope. Okowa obehu mojeja ono so dia ba benum ye kwanim enana minchia aye Dr. Fashion Domi organizer Dr. Fashion one of my official fashion designers. Your friend Dr. Fashion. Tale corner yem pama de fan show now of any now one who say your quality. I don't know about no quality. Tale on the castle 0241591933 0241591933. Otu jam styles of fucking. Hey, maka fucking kafra. Anyway, me bacho me wakwa bede ba ye need 100.9 jumedi e fede Ghana Montie me di Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ye ba be kan ho kopem say nondu no ebebo apem. And nondu no bo pem ani asor na entertainment GH na to also. But it was say na fiara moso. And na ye fiara bojaye. Right, today is Friday. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you happy birthday. And that's what we do with them on happy birthday. I'm a search me kwabra for Jireja. And Krata no gusu yukemo baby or betcha na dwendi afa. You know be CNN Friday. John Dramani Mahama. Said ya tete semi ko idie chese ansha. John Dramani Mahama, the professor na Jeno Pokwajo Menebesiaba as the running mate. Said the normal idea. A year likely 90% likely. Said John Dramani Mahama. And rather on any party in penny for shy. But presenting names to be the man in penny for. No moment you hear me. Yam penny for bedia to my John Mahama, so I come a bedroom hono. Kwa Professor Jane Nana Opoku AGYEMAN. Na official announcement na beba da ben say dia ye hu dada na ana me official announcement no. Say Jane is partnering John as the running mate. Jane is partnering John as his running mate ahead of the 2024 elections. Ofa graphic no kura bo animo. Eti Professor Jane na no pokwa jema ana me nsam ne ba ne say ya me pese NDC fo na ana John Mahama na no the official statement na ba. Na che say no de ne yesi sudua. Eti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so the one eba okay ebiana ano bebo midiana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so the running mate one or the beba because they say the NDC the any there akwa ye Jane and John right to the radio channel for 0503721744 0503721744 that radio channel. No sia yebeko peace 104.3 yede kase abone de kan bebro. Me ba cha sara kase abone yede bebro ne wa be for the town homa so yeba be the trending stories na yekoso. Na yewo eye de obonkrata mo sama mansanchi me kwabra mafu. Obi mu Etore to be him din ma chese chale yen go back ase obon mra na yetimenya bere biebiem Kojo da me ade na me produce ojina machi abena free ma bankro na ya usafo wo mo na ye in charge of the social media handles Pesia Boaje the darling boy amejide Johnny Emi supervisor Dr. Faradexon, executive producer, fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Omune Boami Edu Jumedi Yadebra we need 100.9. Say anope wuko eye Facebook Joe Louis Sibyl, or I'm watching you live from Düsseldorf, Baumi all the way. Düsseldorf, Germany. Jeremy Justice said, good morning, Mark Jerry, please. How are you? Happy new month to all my loved ones. Talia Mobibia, happy new month. And now, Boateng said Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. My sympathies to Cynthia Aye of EcoBank Laboni branch, your beloved brother Openi Joseph Kwabena Jedu goes home tomorrow. We care for subaiding. Hey, mea me crack. Mea me crack care for subaiding all the way from UK. You are watching us live. Peter Someone said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We give glory to the Almighty God for beginning of the new month. More blessings. And should there be a woman mubia rather Fabisu Yasu at the Bonibia woman mubia rather Petugumayo. All right, Alasan Konja, where Alasan Gonja. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kafaba is Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba Wuda Yaya Seidu. Now, K. Hey, for Subaden, UK, my regards to my wife, Sandra, and my beloved daughter, Nana Amma. Not forgetting my son, Kojo. Tell it your man, what's his name? Oware. Oware me yere penny. Okay, Mami Kwanana Kwama Boateng, you have seen you here. Joe Salas said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God, the Almighty God. We thank the Almighty God for another blessed day. Franka Makwa said, victory is coming to Akuapem South Constituency tomorrow. Honorable Kwame Ofori Jewu and Dr. Baumia are ready to work together. Hello, Nim say, Nyame Akuapem South, Eburi Enen Empatem. Wamabato primary in Ebaso. Ochina Enyame Pa. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid said, what you live from Temagov City. Happy Juma Mubarak to you all. Enoch Tata Kwame G said, good morning, Mac J. What you live from Asamaika say, greetings to Asamaika say Messiah. Owi Kwame Frimpong, aka Darling Boy. Wellington Ade Jr. said, watching you live from New York City. Good morning, Mac Jerry. God bless you for the great work. Napo will be the vice president to Dr. Baumia. You what can I say? Also, chia ye kwada so any atwema fo ase na busuafo wo ho. Amos Safori, Minister Amos Safori, Hamburg, Germany. Also, good morning, Mark. Please, have you read Romans 8:31? Romans 8:31 me pacho debut. Timeka ko kan ma hwe de wo ho. Okay, Mesha Kasanti Amasama say John and Jane all the way. Abane de J my father da. Mesha Kasanti, yes, Marco strike. And I won't call association, oh. And I mean interview, mo PR. All right, Patrick Nomashi, also I'm watching you live from Ashoman Estate. Michael Yahweh Jakwa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you. Charlie, God bless you. God bless you. I don't know kind of God bless you. God bless you. All right, Kwaku Waters, I salute you, Mark Jerry. A very blessed birthday to my very soon mother-in-law to be Mrs. Sophia Ameniampon. I thank God for her life, and I thank God. And I thank her for raising such a wonderful woman, Cassandra, for me. May God continue to bless her. Hey, Kwaku Boateng. Kwaku Boateng were your immigration officer. Kwaku, so maybe a prophet, me odi. Or your immigration officer, Intian Chobewari Cassandra, shall I wish you well, Kwaku. Now, Efua, your black beauty, Efua Wusua. Our journalist, I found a number, Mama. Okay, Joel Inusa Disam. Oh, say good morning, boss. I really like your show. Tell me so. I really like you. Kofi Vaifa. Also, boss, good morning. My greetings to JDM. George Ade Williams. Also, Mark J. We thank God it's Friday, a new month. And we are watching you live from Police City, East Legon. Our Friday, do Bubu Ashi, I'll say, Oga Jerry. The Lord has done it again with me and my family. We are grateful. Obi Oho say Yakupon Yahweh, and Massa, you're a new man to move. Would you win him? You're a new man to move. Say, Yamin Yahweh. Every 1st January, basis, I believe, win him a full fra, Wamayra. Win him a full fra, Wamayara Dampem. With your wood yakon, ya bamboo jet, dear Frusanoma when in check. And Kodani school, na yan in terminal dress woman. Men ye late in yan woman, what da, sorry, na yan Norman tentem. And men ye late that. Okay, Joseph A.D. Solomon, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Once again, I'm reminding you to demand explanation from Ghana Water Company. Said they are secretly, no. Mama increase on tariffs, you know. Charlie Sadia who came from why. Okay, Nene Majingua. The second, I say good morning, Mark J. Thank God it's Friday. Justice Osei says good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm listening to you from Hamburg. I really like your kaftan. And then they say kaftano. Yes, I mean kaftano. Anna and Radiano. And then they Charlie round the kibine shame. Okay, so we cross your Captain Anna. No, Charlie Boss, but that's what it just is. A J. Reynolds, I'm watching you live from Athens. Say you Greece. Happy New Month to you. Richard Mensa, also Mac Jerry, said him a penny there. Oh no, only JDM. All the way, Richard Amasamai. But also, Mac, I will bet with you with my 3 children's school fees. Nanado will not ascend to the LGBTQ. Richard Mensa, Kwamina way, Yadam for no Richard Mensa, do Amasaman. Or send the school fees, or they also send Nanado on fun and san LGBT way, and I said that. So one fan sha. Tell him I be school fees, you know. So the sha me so me dey. So the sha. Okay, Justice Osemen says, please try to change the headline. Touchlight. Oh, King David. King David, eh? Put me change my dear. Or the idea no touchlight around there, that's all. We'll call YouTube channel there, Despite Media. We'll call Facebook, Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. I'm a Sancha make Kwabina Fatanase. Kwabina Mache. Remember, happy new month.
Thank you.
All right.
To you.
And a year. First. Oh. Yo. You so. Aye.
Now, what's a man penny one fan and Sansa?
Sanoka.
Sir, about politics here. And no the anchor, they all coming in, but Uncle one Jubri has won to maintain now.
And I come in there.
Yeah. Press I had the back quarters one over to me. Minimum, sir, and yeah, easy because we had the America for canoa. Oh, say, America for acquire phobia. Womusuba kwaya se ehwewoni awo eto de bi eye eto de bi nso enye na ne da se de womwura aho mu ho ate se jama ya America kuro ne ya bom mu ne fa baabi ya womu ambassador di ne ho baabi a anji a wo su tajuo yi na investors wo bi abekọ na wa wo pese ye wo mu bekọ eba no business ye be hayen economy ye be hayen. Say, we are president now, tie say no. Be how I didn't kakra. But woman for ne say, Nana make us a do fade. Kiasi a fatakrochi amansa. And so control finana mammy.
Okay.
Yanni, yes, say.
On sign.
Aye.
I'm out there come right by. You better I can once a year. And Kratan any Friday's edition, uncle. I was
for the Bokata daily graphic, and I'm a demo at Yamamo Aquabe. Professor Jena no poku adman in phone da ha ma why say and what I say a Professor Jena no poku adman bio the Bokra tell you ha LGBTQI plus no and na woman says the pressure to man penina na the danko kufuado so Muslim community woman council Christian council na nan mayemfo woman katraman penny say eta nejo Unfan sansas yen ten na de no mayamra anya sa de a obehu omanim wo Jubilee house ho afa wo se emra a provide compensation edema enkwada ye to omumu na no wo mu nse no wansakra mu kakra Supreme Court wa dismiss you Child Right International edi assembly kwada court say enkwada ne na mu monten so yemfa wo santo aban no so na wan fa san kwada ni nyina niyama wo mu education enso court wa bossa asem no ato agu na Democrat tre se adese wo budumburam se kro no efre no budumburam no a kete practice wo wa tiri ni nyina to agu enti budumburam no eni wo bio baabi a kumama ewo ni nyina ya tiri wo nyina to agu ebubu bustratas ni nyina enti budumbura camp no ya pepa de efiri ho Ghanaian Times yanim ha aya Professor Jena no opoku adman ono ana okro afei mampeni na nado ene wo katre se global effort wa ya data migration no yanhwe ne yansam kena Parliament asas State of Nation address debate no omuguso a omuwaye afa LGBTQ plus no Ghana for de woba ha obi agbo se sempenimfo yaje atum Christian Council enwa Muslim Council Traditional Council obi ase ye na mom yesi abrofo no nso je japa especially US for na ede ya na ombetumi de wo muntumi ndwoso ye ye mem wopa mun kom krom yenso ye betena ye baby afei Royal Kuzi Hills Hotel Chief Executive Officer ni wo no omu attorney case no e de akwose match da etoso edumiensa said ye bema omu akonya na omu aye investigation akwakosi ase daily guide enim ha ɛyɛ Professor Jena no opoku adwuma bio ɛna wɔde His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔde no atare ne nkyɛn ɔno ana wɔkɔ Americafoɔ wɔn ambassador no wɔ ha no a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Virginia yi Palmer no a wɔgya line no wɔda ha na wɔtrɛ sɛ saa anti-gay bill a yɛpaase yɛ no aborɔfo no bi no mu agya ɛsɛmɛrefoɔ yɛse Ghana Revenue Authority Petroleum Revenue ni sei wɔn mu agyegye ma yɛ mmɔ ho mampanin nanado ɛna wɔbɔ Yakubu Tali n'aba so wɔn hona no afei wɔse wɔn mu mpɛ so obiara bɛyi mposu parliamentary candidate di aso wɔn kɔn ɛwɔ ladade kotopɔn MPP amanyɔkuo ne mɛ wɔ hɔ ɛna wɔn de kɔkɔbɔ yi ɛɛba by the grace of God abranteɛ Thomas Partey ne ho atɔ no enti ɔsan ba back na waba abɛsi akan ɛde amabɔbɔ kɔ a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Arsenal yɛmfa mpaebɔ ntaa n'akyi na adeɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ pira ɛndiri deɛ ebi ɛnsi bio abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no Pɔpɔba na wɔsi akan ma France ɛna wabɔ teams bebree yɛaba no sɛ yɛma ne nsi akan bio mfirinhyia 4 years Wayne Rooney ɛna wɔso wɔpɛ sɛ wɔbɛmanage Manchester United ɛsiane sɛ yɛ team a ɛda n'akoma so paa na tebokrata Daily Post wɔ anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ free senior high school program no sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom no wɔbɛtena akonnwa so a wɔde private secondary schools no nso ɛbɛka ho ɛsiane sɛ kɔtɔ didi a ɔwam so edidi mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne nsɛm a wɔde bɛto dwa wɔ parliament no alasan so hini sɛ na ɛyɛ tragedy afei ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofiboa wɔsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ dumsɔ no ɛkɔ so no wɔn ma yɛnhunu pɔtee sɛ adeɛ yɛ dumsɔ anaasɛ yɛde baade ɛsiane sɛ ɛhatene na chronicle anim ha Ghana Revenue Authority for yɛse SML for sika ɔmɔgyira mu wɔ mu ɛyɛ 100 and dabi anya 100 ya ɛyɛ 12 billion Ghana cedis ya anya sika ketewa Assemblies of God for once na ni bi krop sane nsɛm kakra wɔ mu nso nya ya wɔde akɔbo adehyɛ nsuo ɛfa wɔ mu ononyamfo kodwo ɔpɔn kroma yɛse wa hit ground so a ɔyɛ adwuma afei 13th Africa Games ya ɛba so ɛwɔ Ghana no ɛho asɛm nso ɛwɔ ha na Tele Dashboard anim ha wɔtrɛ sɛ NDC amanyɔkuo wɔn akɔyi Professor Jena no opoku adwuma sɛ ɔno a ɛna ɔntoa so maame tachiwa wɔtɛ so wɔbɛyɛ surprise paa sɛ mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo a wɔyɛ human right lawyer na adeɛ tietie nipa fa ahodie so paa mampanin de ne nsa bɛsɛ aseɛ ka bɛyɛ ɔmo wanwa paa afei maame wɔduru gajopo wɔse mo bɛhyia yɛ wɔ court sɛ president nim no wɔde ne nsa hyɛ saa mmara no ase pɛ wɔn kɔ court 8 years one opposition wɔn campaign yɛ 24-hour economy Dambote ɛna obisa saa asɛm yi abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ dafia damagtare ɔsaagyeman wɔtena ase
communicators anim sɛ ɔmampanyin dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 24-hour economy no wɔn ntiaseɛ no wɔn mmɔ ho dawuro yie ɛno akyi na Honorable Sam George nso abɔ nsɛntrɔfoɔ aba so ɛwɔ adwumaso ne adwumade a yɛyɛ ma LGBTQ mmara na etia no sɛ biribi saa ne subanfo no nkɔ so wɔ Ghana ha no mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ yɛ ho adwuma no nsɛntrɔfoɔ nso ɛyɛ adeɛ paa mmarahyɛbadwani ɔwɔ Norton abaton pɛsoa so yɛ Honorable Samuel Kudjeto Ablakwa wɔde ato dwa sɛ ECOWAS Commission wɔte so ɔma aban $200,000 so wɔmfa mɛboa akosombo sutadeɛ no wɔn kɔ ahohiahiam aban mebu ho akonta emfa enkyerɛ wɔn na ɛno akyi Zambia mampanyin nso so ahyɛ sɛ yɛfrɛ national emergency yɛ state of emergency ɛfiri sɛ wɔn no nsuo ntɔ nneɛma nkɔ yie ATS sɛ wɔn nyinaa no wɔn ɛhwɛ deɛ wɔn bɛyɛ ɛde afa ho nsɛm pii ka wɔn ho ɛna mɛde som sɛ kasebo n'anim ɛkɔ eba ne tidom nie Sibzi Heban Center at the CB Men capsules and the CB Women capsules aba. Na CB Men capsules near men medras a one more. We a bema would Johnson Bema Munia we are and I the Katika show Bema Webabo. And the CB Women capsules and also a boy and my feature chrome SCA Yasi Trobia Yanina Echo. And a CB soapy as a saw dear pedicure man nasi if a weekendy where the Nawoko a year Nawoko will nasi at to say. For CB soap fafa a boy who never tree now nasi and yakono. Sibzi Heban Center from 024 7111671. Levels Urban Limited at the Levels Natural Capsules are just swabe bois. A man in Memma, we a bema, dear friend, premature ejaculation be how. Nessa would your country won't go do that, there be a quentin fee. Not was si for more. Dear we here a Levels Natural Capsules, or bow what kako. We feelings in our cookun so more. Want to shade, dear we here a Levels Natural Capsules. Enti, so what do to another friend Levels Natural Limited, Levels Herbal Limited, form of the Levels Natural Capsules Abano. Now a friend one more hour 0599 670402. Now with them, Medima for hair bands or the assembly abra de share one crying ha. Na Medima for hair bands or be a branch of floor ha. Ewo pokwa se maira. No one dear, where you expect eba imubu yari sisiarie, kotoje and a man mema mopa war. 80 Medima for Dr. Tamo das so Medima for hair bar. Was a friend 0244774282. Now with them. J.A. Biney Company Limited in here, yet the Biney stain remover and a new Biney 20 disinfectant abama huni dear ejana nasun to stubborn stains the 80 minute pa. 80 WC what task na asnia brown green WC no a trebia name muno as a kotobi brabe my green yellow no. The one here a Biney stain remover as in a woman in tino. A bay yin in F one timu wine na ye fita. Na new Biney 20 disinfectant ne dear. Na germs in bacteria what form when a tuna free ho na mau fear hon so ayesham. So we do it to another phrase 0243104883 na and so no more edding keta ho wonu nsua a special eyes natural mineral water abudunsu baby I do sika beto a best point savings and loans ya frame ya kusia gwa jubetimi frame ya kusia nshira afi yenhye anopense mayede esomo no Honorable Abena OSEI Asare a wono ne aboni din se woyemi omeye Minister of State e wo Ministry of Finance okoyo soafo wo ho no akwakwa kosom no what the atudwa says a wusha nan woman pedi His Excellency Nana do danko kufado ebenada will be premier shebedwem what the Ghana bobre ye tibia ne yesuban mu betudwa na nsema mampani kan na akono na ekoyie na ni egie ho ankasa ne ho sisi ne ho so ema no se mampani wa ya de e se sa wusha ebra mampani o mampani His Excellency Nana do danko kufado befa Ghana adwa no anche na covid ebebo Ghana eni wiase nyina ma ye ni su ebiri ye gusu ase ye de anamo sisi ye na Russia and Ukraine war so ba ya ewiase nyina edane butu ye enka oman bia enka oman na tete se kontebe na enso nam so omanpanyi no one na pamfo abinti covid abreso Russian war nyina achi no Ghana yetimi dane ye ho tesa abosoma kotere ma enne hebe bia mampanyi dia babedru eti omanpanyi His Excellency na Nando Danko Akufo-Addo na bedi echire omanpanyi bedi echire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo madwuma so ne wo madwuma de wo ye yenti ena ade etimi ma oman dane oman butu oman eseye no eto Ghana nanso Ghana emutu a yekoso anya oil yekoso anya aduane die yekoso akoba fisa ama bi wo ho a na impo anwa keke krom de be ye aduane kra na wo mu ni semena mpo na wo munya ebi mpo wo ha petrol krom de be gu wo ka mu no na wo munya wo masetre mu tete ye basa nanso Ghana covid ni Ukraine ne Russian war nyina achi no ye gina ye naso de a ene wo gidi se mampanyi ebo adwuma.
I felt a great sense of pride. Mr. Speaker, his address showed that in a world fraught with challenges, Ghana continues to show resilience and advance in hope. Mr. Speaker, this he captured beautifully when he said, and I quote, "We stumbled, but we are rising again. We were bruised, but we are healing. We have recovered our footing and we have dusted ourselves off. And we face tomorrow with confidence." End of quote. Mr. Speaker, based on the statement, let me walk us through the path that we have taken to get to where we are, the path that we have taken to turn the corner and make progress.
Now, Honorable Abena OSEI Asare eto asubiem se wosha said the Ghana ye mampanyi tutu no wane mampanyi abedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no a amasa abre Ghana fo nya gidie e wa aban nim se aban no abomoden na emfa ho ne niema bi ekwa chewachew no wasa de Ghana abesi kwantempon papa so.
We have brought back the confidence in the secondary sector. Mr. Speaker, we also heard the President say that as a result of this, certain priority projects have been transferred onto the GOG budget with the same fiscal space to enable us complete these projects. And this one, I'm very, very happy to see children from La, Dade Kotopong, just to tell them and to let them know that the hospital in La, an alternative source of funding has been found. And so the hospital in La is going to be completed. So the children who came from La, Dade Kotopong, go and tell your people that this government is bent on completing the La General Hospital. Again, the government said it is going to complete, as a result of this, it is going to complete the Kumasi International Airport, which is just about 98% complete. This we will also see in May and hand it over to the necessary authorities.
The Honorable Abena OSEI Asare, Minister of State, Designate Ministry of Finance, or no, Etiwa Mrashebejani, so enono, Etiwa West, and Etiwa East, Etiwa West, and Mrashebejani, and Honorable Abena OSEI Asare, or no. Ena ono so etiwa east emrashebedwani so enono ene yasan so aboni din se Minister of State designate se Minister of Finance ono so enko na wonkosom ewo ho a wode sansemi etudwa emrashebedwani wo Bolgatanga Central ye Honorable Isaac Adongo wode ato NDC communicators wo mo kasama NDC amonyuko ne se omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wono anso na etu frankade ama NDC 2024 elections na ne swade hunu baako 24-hour economy a wode aba na sa 24-hour economy no SSS communicators ne tiase yie na omatimi defend omatimi aka ho asem omatimi abohu dawuro ama ewurawura Ghana fotrim ebisasa wo ye communicator na sa 24-hour economy ne sa won tiase na ya NDC communicator wan hwa wo kogina radio so ne ebusa ho asem a woni so bebriw wontimi ntutu ne yie eno nti Honorable Isaac Adongo say NDC communicators nentiase pa 24-hour economy no na momatimi akane ye fi se eyade papa aye mampanyi ede eba besom yen na wode sansemi etudwo no obro ni peace kasebo etwetwe nkomo na botaye ne lecture bi e course a mbotaye ene se Ghana yesika sam no ato ape na ne nyina ene se amemu bone eka ho binti ene de Ghana aba bedru ba bi eduroi NPP4 edi hwamo wo mo amomoden wo mama Ghana ye basa enu nti wo mo nsusu wo mo eba na NDC4 no the strategy foforo eba na sa 24-hour economy no enu na edi yedie ne nkanko ebeba nti NDC communicators no wo mo ntiase yie na o matimi aka ho asem yie
yedi kan hu dada se o ma hyase na ye obi ti sa komia ne se de nenim de eti NDC ni na ebe kire 24 hours enso opekwan a ebe ne se wo hu se ehihye no Ghana fo ni jo nti o kasa enya enyi nti oba so na ade no kwa menti ase omoma omani nko sa MPP si edu nkeji aka se wo ne osaman didi a je se o ma watre ne yetenten enya sa obehwe no akodi poison nti eno na me to omkokosa omoma omani na ebutaye yesi eni so se ye ba bebo Ghana fo no eno mo fanye adwuma na enye nipa na ono ti studio no na woni ne kasa na Ghana fo na etie wo no omo na woni omo kasa nti me ko studio na me no odi nkomo na ye MPP ni sa wo no oji tumo wonyi tumo no enfa me ho evisanya wo na me no odi nkomo sa wo de me ntimi kura enconvince ko wa ye wadwen se bebi ogina na oje
Honorable Isaac Adongo efa konya ne so na sa 24-hour economy no wo chiachiri mu ede ma Ghana fo
kwene se obi a odi misika ahye adwuma mu no yenim se emre ade ba ko a oni nti se oye adwuma be 8 hours a no mo pon no mo kofi na na mfidie no de edego so mo de adwuma mo fanya adwuma obetuaka ase obi akoto aeroplane aba Ghana na odi adwuma ofanko foko Kumasi no afa bi ko Tamale na atakrade ebobe 6-7 hour pon enso mfidie no obetua fidie ne ka for 24 hours nti ye pese ye fa kwan a ye betimi ahye saa nipa ne nkran na se omo ye adwuma no pon no mo kofia na omo ni adwuma mo wafi na omo so aba beto aso na che se ye chiche adwuma no kakaka nti se omo so be adwuma be 8 hours a na omo kofi na ebi mo aba no pa
Honorable Isaac Adongo Eyemrashebejani Ewa Bolgatanga Central and 24-hour economy o mampanyini dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Wotu Frankama NDC de Bano Wachichi Mudiamaya Ama Amwakoma Ujampa ena etintim edebesumye. Emrashebejani wojine mudende ma Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill Honorable Sam George Ningo Prampram Emrashebejani wabo en central for abasupa say yekan binti ena LGBTQ bill no na ye kotie anti-LGBTQ bill no yetimi egitu msentrofo a wo mutimi fechire wo musinya kokoduro kan ye wo bra ehu bia ama wo mo no eka hu bi pa ena ababedu babia yeduru no wo se enye nwanwa sese wo chapter 5 no a e 1992 constitution mo ye pese ye de bon sentrofo ho ban na sentrofo timi akasa me hu se ye ma oban ne bema na eda ena Ghana ye wo ya mamre ne ya mane nso ye di adwuma yentimi ntenatena ho ne enkofa emmoa suban emeka ye ho eti saa de no a ensentrofo esomu na womo ebo ho dawuro na womo eka ho asam na eye pa efise eno ka ho binti ena ma ye daso woni pati biem na ye daso woni pati biem a ye nkofa sabio mo akora de a womo enye ye mfa ye nko se ye betra mmoa mpo efise se oba ne oba da na se bema ne bema da na se ye kora ye firi muam ye firi ni pati biem efiri emmoa te biem akofom pa emmoa kora no no mo ho e wo mfaso kora se efise wo hu abra aboa kraman bema wodi ne yonko kraman bema echi eti aboa mpo nyesa na nye nipa da sane yankopo abo ne suban ne seso eti se den centrofo si gina mu kasa ye no e kan wo bi nti na bill no yaje atomu
the media that you are partners in this battle and in this struggle. The intent of the bill has never been to guard your chapter 12 right. We respect your rights to editorials, but you and I all know that editorials are different from advocacy. And so your editorial rights to issues on the subject of homosexuality, issues on the subject of Ghanaian family values would continue to be protected by us as sponsors and the Constitution of the Republic. It is for that reason we introduced the additional consideration today, just to give you that double assurance that subject to the 1992 Constitution, Chapter 12 rights of the media remain entrenched, respected, and protected for the avoidance of any doubt, be they unintended or mischievous. And so, as our able allies, we want to once again say a very big thank you that you have carried our voice, amplified our voice, and carried the nation along.
We Honorable Sam George and the Bon Central for Abasu say, ye jine mu pa ma anti-LGBTQ plus bill no. Etimi eye adwuma ma Ghana fo ya mamre ne amane e Christopher nkramofo na nanama hemfo bedwa ye mfri ni party biem antra emmoa ankofom se ye beye bibia etesa enti we ye ade bia na ekoyie papa ana ejina eyie na wode of akonya no so no de abasobo ebo majority leader honorable OSEI chairman Sabunsu wo bona baso papa se bill yi former majority leader wo jina na na so ebo hu dawuro papa emane koyi.
I want to once again even say a very big thank you to the Honorable OSEI Chairman Sabunsu, who was very instrumental in the passage of this bill. You know that the Honorable John Ntim Fojo, who is actually not just a member of parliament on the MPP side, but is actually a member of government by being a member, the Deputy Minister for Education, is one of our sponsors. And we cannot thank Chairman Sabunsu enough for the fantastic work he did with amendment to make sure that this bill has come out well. We believe that the majority of the MPP side, I cannot forget the immediate past Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, the Honorable Dr. Efriye, who actually helped us to improve the definition of sex by adding chromosomal structure to the definition of sex. So there has been a massive support from the majority side and overwhelming support from the minority side.
Enti en central for modimbo nyina echi no emrahebedwafo no edom kese majority fo nso yade papa ena minority fo nso so yade papa wo mo kan ya se baby ejina idie eni party biemu an ye pese ejina ye mpese ye betra mpo emmoa etina aye nigi sem kese pa enti no na Honorable Sam George wonu nso gina mu bo ho dawuro no the teacher former majority leader Honorable OSEI chairman Sabunsu wo bo na baso wo gina ye ema no ekoyie William Gentu ena Emmanuel Akole ena sansemi wo de ba ena sansemu a medi tudwa efa Honorable Abena OSEI asare ho ebra wo da mampanyini ase no no Tom Rashebedwani honorable Samuel Kudjo Black one so de nanu to mu bi na emom no be bi ode fa ye ene se honorable Abena Osei Asare ene kan se wada mampanyina se ensem a wode betu dwa state of the nation's address na ye se wada mampanyina se na emom no wono ade ba ko eha no ene se akosombo to sutade na ye bie ye no a nipa bebre kwa ho ye hiem no mampanyina amoso ene osan akora te se ECOWAS commission edi $200,000 bi e ma ban se won fa mebo mo eno so wante ho asem eti se yeda mampanyina se what the state of the nation's address ya ba ene mampanyin ade na waye din ede afasa sika no ene akosombo sutade adehia wo mokọ ahohehiem.
This $200,000 that ECOWAS released, we must know where the money is. If you will neglect us, you will mention us in the message of the state of the nation, when others come to our aid, you will just forward the money to us. Release the money for the people to get the relief that they urgently need. Mr. Speaker, I heard the Honorable Minister of State Designate for Finance say that she felt so inspired by the statement. And the Speaker, I was wondering if she was really listening to the President. Because the President himself, at page 31 of the address, the President himself, this is what the President said. Mr. Speaker, we stumbled, but we are rising again. We were bruised, but we are healing. We have recovered our footing. We have dusted ourselves off, and we can face tomorrow with confidence. Mr. Speaker, we all know that the president, who we have been told by his vice president is a driver banza, that he should be blamed for the recklessness, that he is Pontius Pilate. He has washed his hands. He doesn't have a hand in what the driver banza has done. Mr. Speaker, he is downplaying the damage he has done to us.
Na Honorable Samuel Kudjo Black kwaka driver banza ho asem wie no. Eno si emfienso a omampani His Excellency na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ababedi yeso no. A waste of time. Wabese ye brekwa. 7 years no buy no wabese Ghana for brekwa. Na ebiti se National Cathedral ye okase wosi amanyame. Besi ne wontimi nsi na nso sika ye de awuramu no. Eye $58 million. Enso ye hu baabi akwa koduru. Eti mampanyi bo sha wo hye ye nyina no. Enya de mampanyi etimi edi so.
Mr. Speaker, what you see there is now the world's most expensive pit, as it's been described. $58 million. On the 4th of July, we wrote to the PPA to find out if the Public Procurement Authority knows anything about that project. They responded on the 5th of July, a copy of which I have here, that it did not go through the Procurement Authority. They have no knowledge of this project. And Mr. Speaker, we have sunk $58 million in only digging a pit. Imagine what $58 million can do. The number of factories, the jobs that it can create for our people. And Mr. Speaker, the demolitions that have come with it. Passport office demolished, scholarship secretariat demolished, Mali ambassadors resident demolished, judges bungalows demolished, judicial training institute demolished, Comsys IT firm demolished. Mr. Speaker, this president has just been a disaster. It has been 8 years of one disaster to the other.
No Tom Rashebedwani Honorable Samuel Kudjo Black wono ene kasa ya Emmanuel Akole ene William Gentu edebesum ye kase boy wotie free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so ya ba ya de aka nyina ebeto so.
Heavy. And more than him, drink a banana last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is stevia? And I would debate to a mudawai. I'll frame you, man. Novus coconut milk drink. Hey, Miss and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Novus drink no flavors nina so no more coconut chunks and them it's a good no more a feeling and no enemy crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a come on.
Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me huan sepemi.
Na we no pedudua, ubenyebi we. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi, de broni kan hardware no a. Ede na sese wo ye. Na se wo yam so atim so e.
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain.
Wonu mu a ho beto. Nemum edina nu na honto wo a ko doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie mu aso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for ne nurse for so. O wotima.
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obansnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The Abuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa dia, a big Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Carware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media can home. We are opening good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances CCTV and Burma monitor properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector our phone, our monitor baby we are CBR. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back up Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and their home accessories. For 0544 959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Bako City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discounts any at Chadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yekowie anopaka sieboy ewo de Zambia. Na arahusamo ayati edi afri ho amampanyi kuradi ho adanse eya wo mampanyi Hakainde Hichilema. Asema waka ne se yefre bibi national disaster ato renchemo a ato wo mamu ni nyina. Na ato renchemo ato wo ne se ensuo nto ewo Zambia ho. Na ensuo na entonti no ama akuafo enyinam kanea aka wo mo papaapa. Ensuo nto ama wo mo wo be 84 district mensely be eduowotwenan a wo mo nya kanea wo mo da sum kabii mu. Na wo se Zambia fo na msu a entonti no ama wo mu suro sa ede kom kase beba kro ni mu ena enyinam kanea no so wo mo nya dodo na efiri water sources mu na se nsuo mu ena wo mo generate energy te de Ghana akosombo sutade no ena ye generate energy e de etimi nya nsuo ama ne bru so ne ye hwie bigu no Zambia fo de ensuo no kwa na ekofo mo se akofo be ye 11.5% ohanche mu duba ko akiripo enum eti de se de esi kofom na ensuo nso nto ne de mampanyi se be ye 450 megawatts of power ena abo mo se de etrabo koto no enya nyina mo kane yanko o munya asese o mu de o mudum so no e chen de Ghana kra ye experience pen o mu de ne de ekom na esen ba be ka ho fi se wudua ensuo nto megu so eti ama omanfo akwa hohiehie mampanyi se de we declare national emergency efa drought kese a esi kropom ho a wo mu hu de o mo ye o mabrabo wo mu se ye gini pankwa eti se wo kra aburo opese wo kra aburo efri amaya etwa ne ho hia no no mo de aburo ebre wo mo se de be ye fi se aburo no udua ehia nsuo ensuo ena wunya bie eti se wo mutimi kra bi amaya etwa mo ho hia enyinam kanea na wo de adwuma wo Zambia na Zimbabwe fo kra nya ho fa so se Zimbabwe nso ebi aka wo mo eti ama omampanyi Hichilema wodi atudwa se aban ye di obetimi aye bia woni opposition politicians nyina eno ma friend sore no se omu se ba bia dru no ensuo beto agi nyame na mansuo to eti wo frɛ opposition amoni ko no asa friend sore ye madawroma mo na munim nyame church mo nso mo sore na mo mpaye se urade mansuo ntoma Zambia na nsuo anto aye kwa hohiahia kase mu pa na woko social media wo mo twetwe free Zambia de ba no a wo be hwe na enua ye duedue ni nyina aye dry ebura aye dry bibia aye dry chese Zambia fo kwa hohiahia se mampanyi na duru bre mu odin no wa frɛ asafo no wa frɛ church no wa frɛ nyame nkrofo se wo mo nso mesungu nyame so na nyame mansuo nto ewo Zambia efise ba bia duru ne de e de wo haw ene ekom na eba wanhwa enchirima ene wo te wo sabre kom na ebe kun Zambia fo na kane ani ho na ebrekro no anso no na kane ani ho na aduane nso ni ho a ene ese kuro no na asai enti waton safre asafo no waton safre opposition amonyekuo so omu nyina anfo omu tirimum na nsore ne mompaye na politicians nso nyo omafam de na emma omo ho enhenha wo mo kakra kasiebo no si yefrem yakosu agwabo adwo betimi yefrem yakosu enhira na ensema mede somo no pa de mu akotene bi ene se Honorable Abena OSEI Asare woye Etiwa East Emrashebedwani ya sanso ya Minister of State designate ya Ministry of Finance enchi ebegina tomu na eno wakasa se na anu omampanyi eba Emrashebedwamu no wakasa yie papa mana koma atone yam efise enya aban bia na COVID ne Russia ne Ukraine war echi wobetimi agina omo na so da aman bebra tete se kontebe nanso mampanyi dane Ghana te se abosoma kotra ma Ghana emutu ekoma ne yen ena oil nso ni nyina ne yeda so nya bia petrol nya ne nya bi enam wo ma mamu penti ne no ena wo ka ho asem nanso sansem no ono abusam lokoje to abla kwaso won ne nya adwene evi se wo hwe mfie nso amampanya bedi Ghana so a waba be sei Ghana ye bre pa ono abusam George enso de abasobo ama central for ena ne titru me former majority leader ono abu se chairman sabonsu se wa yire ne ho aye adwuma pa ne nyina aka ho bi na anti LGBTQ bill ne yagye atomu a mampanyi de ne kokromotitim so pe na abeye law na abo officer central for yade ebo ho dawura se de be ya ni party biemu na ye wo no yentra mmoa enkofom eti eye pa se ne bill yi yagye atomu a ye de baba be ye adwuma enyumako mu bo michido ma me di no nsia kase boy esommo eye Siwzi Herbal Center wo de Sibi Men capsules and Sibi Women capsules and Sibi soap aba na Sibi Men capsules no sa wo ye bema na wotie me ne de katika show bemem anasa wo dwonso na bema ne mu twu na ye wo ya edro wo hia eye Sibi Men capsules e be siesie wo ye papa ama wo bema yo no edi mu fize wonim se fom ho nko yia na wo ankasa ro confidence level ina na ekọ ena emanso Sibi Women capsules no ye feature komu no obi wa wo bu ne nsa na obi atene nka wontimi kura nko adwuma Sibi Women capsules be siesie niema be flow kama ama bibia adeyie ena Sibi soap ne ye pedicure ofa bo na de Sibi soap ne fa wo na wo de twiwa na ntia bo se ayemoton kama na adaso troka wei eye Sibi soap ene be ye wo sa sa wo pedudu to ano afre 0247111671 0247111671 Levels Herbal Limited the Levels Natural Capsules aba bema bi a wo suffer from premature ejaculation wo di akwantu de wo nkoduru da bia no aye ne basa adwuma basa na wo ye no bedroom ho oba no da bia na wasoso no aso wasoso aburu no wososo oba no eti bema na nom Levels Natural Capsules na akwantu no wakwa koduru na afi oba no kore pa wo cho se eye ebe ya nkasifom ena wobanso a watenka ekofom na wukunu so mu a wonte hwe no wonso de wuhia eye Levels Natural Capsules nti ma ne mema mutie me no sa wo ye bema na wo se ne wo yire se eti ade na nu ani me de mente hwe akoto Levels Natural Capsules ma no wo ye obanso na wo se wo yire wukunu akwantu wontimi fa wonkoduru a wonso koto Levels Natural Capsules ma no sa wo pa bia to a Repash Ventures ewo kanhyi Colina Keba wo komase for 0599 056033 0599 056033 and 0599670402 0599670402 Levels Natural Capsules a man member a diako different level Medima for heba ni Dr. Time Daso what they was sompa abreye ayaresa tumi pa no de ye adwuma na Dr. Time Daso se wo ye expert eba mobuo yare a anase sisi yare anase bia wo kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo matepenten kwa atwe na matepenten kwa atwe de a ene de mu hia Medima for heba na momfo mani nkyere ho pokwase mayira no wo Dr. Time Daso se brasesi a na yensa wo yare impomde papa ono na de be ma wo wate atese wo Ghana na anu no obepie nkran se nkran fo matemusu no mabi ne die se yare e hamo eti momra Dr. Time Daso e wo pokwase mayira frɛ no e wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 05007 050 072 7215 JA Biney Company Limited ni Yet the Biny stain remover and a new Biny 20 disinfectant aba. Now when him said to be a WC what toy ne fit mu ya white. Says wa kohemu he etesay. As a once a moisane. A moye green akoto bibli crabem. A moye yeru. Wunya Biny stain remover noa. Ebe yini na memo ye fita na new Biny 20 disinfectant ne de germs ne bacteria ene timi ne nso so sham wo de kakra gu nsuo mu na wafa wo mob na wo de abom na de paper wo floor ho nyina no wo terrazzo ne wo tiles no so wo hall ene wo bedroom ene wo bathroom ne wo kitchen de bia obi ewura wo fia sente papa ene obete ene nkwada no nso enya yare anti Biny stain remover and a new Biny 20 disinfectant and on your dear Juma Mosa who do no begin biatonum so wo pedudu to an offer JA Biny Company Limited. I was 0541 808096 0541 808096 and a 0243104883 0243104883 na with them and so dear sawo no more a special eyes natural mineral water abujunsu and a here baby I would do sika beto a wo pebosia wo benya wo do salary fa ho ekoyie eye best point savings and loans eho and I would do any children so ebebo yadam nyina se by the one krata mo boso no ebeba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
It's important to state that today this country is in this quagmire not because of any so-called Ukraine-Russia war. Mr. Speaker, I have in my hand the Economic Intelligence Unit Africa Outlook 2024. We are told that we shouldn't talk about Cote d'Ivoire. We are told that we shouldn't talk about French countries. So I've decided that I will even talk about the French countries. When it comes to well-growing economies, 2024, Senegal is doing better than Ghana. Mauritania is doing better than Ghana. Rwanda is doing better than Ghana. DRC is doing better than Ghana. Uganda is doing better than Ghana. Ethiopia is doing better than Ghana. Mozambique is doing better than Ghana. Tanzania is doing better than Ghana. Rwanda is doing better than Ghana. These are not French-speaking countries. These are not French-speaking countries. And so when we tell you the truth, admit it. But the president somehow admitted that the economy is indeed on its knees. Except to say that he believes that Dr. Baumia will rather come and turn the fortunes of the economy. Mr. Speaker, as far as I'm concerned, Dr. Baumia and President Akufo-Addo are Siamese twins.
Yes.
Dr. Baumia and Akufo-Addo are bedfellows.
They should.
Dr. Baumia and Akufo-Addo are one and the same. And the vote for Dr. Baumia is nothing but an extension of an Akufo-Addo presidency. Yes, okay, we're all here. We're seated here. Where was Dr. Baumia seated? Was it not on the high table?
Yes.
Is that a place for a blanket? No. Is this high table a place for driver mates? No. This attempt to whitewash Dr. Baumia and present him as if President Akufo-Addo is the bad one, and as for Baumia, he is the good one. It will not wash today, it will not wash tomorrow. Yeah. And I tell you on authority, based on the research I have seen, I am very, very confident that come what may, on the 7th of December, Dr. Baumia will suffer a humiliating, crashing defeat that he has never witnessed in the history of this country. Let me make it clear that a vote for Dr. Baumia is nothing but a vote for the extension of e-levy. The president said that he hoped that in his last State of the Nation address, Dr. Baumia will be president. Ghanaians are discerning. He brought him here. He spoke about him here. And to the extent that the president wished that Baumia would take over from him, is the duty of the NDC and the people of Ghana to stand firm, look into the president's eyes, and tell him that, Mr. President, it will not happen today. This is the same person who was instrumental in the passage of e-levy.
Yes.
The majority side helped him and passed the e-levy. You fought tooth and nail and passed the e-levy. But what Dr. Baumia said, e-levy is not good, I will withdraw it. The same majority. You need to fast for 40 days for forgiveness.
Yes.
I'm telling you for a fact.
Yes.
The majority side must apologize to the people of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, this is a government that has introduced e-levy. This is a government that has introduced emissions levy tax. This is a government that has introduced pollution levy tax. 5% fiscal stabilization levy. 2% special import levy. 1% COVID-19 levy, 5% financial sector levy, 20% energy sector recovery levy, 10% sanitation levy, 18% energy sector recovery levy, 30% increase in energy sector levy, 11% increase in special petroleum tax, 300% increase in boss margin, 100% increase in fuel market margin, 40% increase in stabilization levy, 25% increase in primary distribution margin, 36% in unified petroleum price fund. Wow. If I want to mention the taxes this government has imposed, I will not end my debate. And with all this, a plethora and a multiplicity of taxes, draconian, toxic, obnoxious taxes, you still want us to vote for a blanket, Dr. Baumia? No.
I heard what was going on, or I haven't heard what is going on. Mr. Speaker, in all of this, some of us have been very quiet when this whole issue came up and the debate, particularly the day when you caught everybody by surprise and you said, whoever wants to speak against them should rise up in their space. Not a single soul was able to rise up in their space. It all shows how delicate, how complicated this matter is. But, Mr. Speaker, no matter how delicate or complicated, I think we must also be careful we don't offend against the tenets of the Constitution. Everybody accepts that ultimately the supreme law of the country, Mr. Speaker, is the Constitution. Mr. Speaker, the promoters originally came up with what we have. And Mr. Speaker, I think it's also public knowledge that you have put your full weight behind getting this this bill passed. But I'm not sure the issue should be so controversial, because I suspect that my colleagues understand the importance of this document. They have come up with this amendment, Mr. Speaker, that the 10 and the 11 should all be read in conjunction with the Constitution. So they're saying that subject to the Constitution. I don't have any difficulty with that at all, because if it is the Supreme Law, then any subsidiary legislation should conform with that. Now, what I don't understand is why there is so much cacophony about the suggestion made by the majority leader. Majority leader is saying that if it is accepted that the 10 and the 11 should be read subject to the Constitution, what is the difficulty in subjecting the 12 to the edits of the Constitution? I have difficulty comprehending what they are talking about. It should be there. The 12 should subject to the Constitution. If anybody wants to contribute and whatever, that is fine. Why do you want to isolate that and make that a criminal offense when you are subjecting the rest of Mr. Speaker to the provisions of this Constitution? It shouldn't be difficult. Let's accept that if it is subject to, nobody is committed any atrocity. Let's accept it. Mr. Speaker, so you know I was listening and I know what I'm going to say. That's why you're always my friend. You trust me. You know I always know what I'm going to say. Thank you very much.
Ghana continues to show resilience and advance in hope.
Abino Siasari ended on the note.
Say yes or no, because we go to them for this, for help and stuff, and they also have, they agree to this thing, but we don't. So I don't know whether it will be good or bad, but to me, I think it's a good thing.
Anope ya magana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so neat 100.9 so ne. Ya tsena se ne ya Friday. Midin de Magjerio say AGYEMAN na masancha me kwa bena mafon so wa ha. Ona ba be boa me nkrata no mu se be ye modwuma be fon teta o ma na so so ya de bebre. Ensama hodo na e koso. Anopa michia ya kwa wutafo hene masenu no. Kwa wutafo hene na no poku mi ntoto so mienu. Ana me anopa me bom mu anse me chia pa. Sara so na michia eye me ame mame awo register of companies. Message Jemima Oware opinion kesi ya order register of companies ano. Enka ne ne friend registrar general no. Your friend register of companies. This is Jemima Oware. Mommy, good morning and happy weekend to you. Happy New Month. Enra Parliament House omudum kanea. Na Parliament House wono mepa chewo. Muni eye standby plant bia wo ho akane adumu a ebetima ye adwuma. Because one was say eye kanea na edum ye ne nyese kanea na edum sa keke wo yisi dufo ko kwotwa om kanea. Itimi kan se na nyanti ase enra yisi dufo ko Parliament House. Kwotwa om kanea. Woman na well elevators ma ye lift mu no ebi kura kai. Anyankopon na edi ne ho afofi o hyemu be 30 minutes. Na wo shall lift mu na kanea de 30 minutes na Parliament House on money plant bia alternative source of energy. As in case enjinam kanea no kwa. I don't know betimi a provide and I don't get it too. Etienra Parliament House who assume KBC job 600. Maybe on offices one masa baby a kanea no call off. Na easy you form so mo kwa kwa dum no ma mo panyin bia mane. Ana mo ya madwe se mo panyin bia bona mane na mo ehu o ma na. Electricity Company of Ghana. Aputu prumu kokodum kanea mo kotwa mo kanea ma wo Parliament House we. Kanea dundum no. Enye haya na yeti a eye honorable Ejapa Mesa beka se ade de kwa no sada kwa bra se na ya wada bi ana na ewuku ada e no beka so by gwebe by Thursday kanea na endum biem ana kanea no gusudum ena ne nansa isle go na ne mpate be go nyina kanea dundum
isi akra da west White House udru of Anko White House ebe omude ebi ko 1 week still light
kanea no dum ya 1 week e ma
ya ebi ko 1 week White House.
1 week.
Another na teacher ni bi a ote ho. Ofre me na oka uma konsam kire me. Na yakura ye area what say amasaman obeyi osuman oduma ase eno face ni bitume call off. Na ebia street light me ensa bi pe ena wo so. Ebi wo ha yetume dum light no into street light ne na te say disco light wom na adum na aba na ekona aba sa asante mantem kura de majeria ya west so mo fra no mo ka mo akosam kire wa it's not easy enti de honorable beka je honorable Ejapa Mesa beka kire
oni e kasa January ni mo ho ba bio
anya no kure
ena oka say o kanea ne de wo ma solve
it's because of politics nti ena ma no kure bi wo ho a ne kan ye wo modern because na dene ye ne say o kan di gensi wo bi nti obi nso be kan di agensi no but ma dene ye me say politics no esese eye no kure die eni kwan say eye katasomu mu aso yesi de wa abofra nsem na no an obetumi di akire ma jare wo bi sam say de na se mi nsem na me ka say mobile phone na de bi na ohwehwe anya no an ekura mi but wo bi sam say de na se wo nsem na me say aden ka ohwehwe de ayede efa ba wo say tot bebre kwaso wo tirim say ade anko an na sa kwabena nsem a me pese mi hunu a won pese o ma mi hunu ana wenya bibi ana bibia ana would I mean says you bet to me up, be obey channels and not to atene. Na I have in some bebre, but I will be Sammy any and when the Kuramini. Dear be now walker. Oh, it's le going na no more doom light. And me, I would walk, you do light. Oh, baby, I yet drew no. Yet the one more, my light knocker. Sa providers bia my journey woni wo mukasa ya IPP for no yetua wo muka yentua wo muka definitely light ni betumi adum enti mom yanya awe se o situation aye wo mu nie no kura ka ene wo beje wo mfom so atum se ahade matosini no it takes nipa ba ko bi penetumi yes ade no
okay
hard to
yeah, it's worrying because say January no can say me kai say me ne kasa kura no obo yawada says as at that week in America, and in Kosi Yawadana crowd, and the problem is solved. And only January, somewhere 11th January, more baby. So now till date, February about you ramage, you must still can you do. And can you know Egusua over one near doom, over how now had for the doom, now have for the doom.
My jelly dear heart in a crown is I will say we are mwasi. What done a hot pa? And tis a what done to near doom light here. Now I home it. One shall obey now one more won't to mean. Oh, a heart in a
okay. The time will be over the brain of family.
So ended that. Parliament
one. Yes, answer their relatives. And okay, and crampo dear Parliament one and yeah.
Dum so could chair. There are say a binumuaka elevator. Na ese wo mu ahome tia etie me kaize majari Ethiopia na me kwose bi mu na de wo be kwosoro pa nti bo ya duru be ye ahe na bebi aka no me nko ana me ko nti 7th floor ho no mo wom
ana kania dum ye
kania ni dum ye but ho no man panic me ho anya hwe
ekono wo yema nhyew but the Ghana had aka yembe hyew na Ethiopia de yema nhyew ye tese
ominim say almost system no almost putting nioma in place what I say yeah minim so almost putting nioma in place na me kwatop panty baby a me kro no eba second one na binim si ye eduru 50 bi si ye na 60 bi si ye enti di aka ekonyina na me nko na me kosoro enti edu 70 na pe na light ni ye wom na we num kura elevator ni mu no light ni dum ye na me ginam me nko anso batman panic na me nsuro because me nim say said the homo system tie no me ntumi nkam ampa eye kakra me fan se be 1 minute twe mu no na o ma tro bibi wo ha obetumi ami aso na me mi aso oh na bibi akasa wo soro wonom say in less than 1 seconds you will be out oh kwansini na light naba eba ya apena asande ya to aso edme to aso akoduru ba bia mensuro but wo dey say parliament wo na say emra sebedeni a wakwa akwasa ade mu ayedum no se kura ndre be ne say ne colleague ya wone ne call contest na ebeku no wow esuro be ba in fact wo mu be panic papa ya say ye koyi wo mu firim na bi hu na bi hu fifre pa enya zam kitwo ati ye de na sefun no now I said to be
I worry do be say
also or ye aduma bola na ebisa ne say ada na parliament homua
makodum kana
ene wonu bisa bola say na parliamentarians no mo ye dey no waso mu ye aduma no wase na ECG nso e asa wo mu nso ye aduma ti obi aye na aduma obi nse obi aduma
Oyen aduma but somebody card here so babetwem but parliament for so mo ne count no 23 million no o makwa kotua mu be 13 million bi eye enre chi ya no kotua
na se ya te se wo mu betua nya neba eda no a wo mu ko no mo se ya te so wo mu release ahe to them na fe de sa ye ne da no ya sa release ahe to them ani abi eska no nkoi ska no nkoi
some okay all right how you need 100 points now why do you try to be for 050372 1744 050372 1744 and then your Friday do Friday and so dia baby kwabna ko enim na yembo bon sam no so mfa ma yeti for why ye ko na ya shas ye from Abe Fontaine Homa no na yahwɛ nsɛm a ɛwɔ mu abɛɛfo ntentan homa no Ɔse Dumsor hates Parliament during Sona debate. Parliament experienced a power outage yesterday, Thursday, February 29, during the day's proceedings. The legislators were debating President Akufo-Addo's recent State of the Nation address. Outgoing Deputy Minister for Finance Abenose Asare was on the floor defending the president's address when power went off.
Yes, Kasanso fa light na so no.
You see the vote say ya no.
Abusiafo anura mrasebejafo ebra wo mu eye adwuma no a empo na Deputy Minister for Finance ene Osaya Minister of State ewo Finance Presidency Maame Abena Osasare no wakasa ono kura no wakasa fa light ya ejina so no a ho ne abambo dembo ehwa ni se wom light na edumui ehwa behwe mrasebejafo then yesi ehu adampan ti aboa bi ewure mu bi ene yo mu kasa pa but ebia later kura na wo mu se light no ebai
Amna Parliament so na gazano a disability friendly ana so be because can you do me video bi am hu ye na obi asebe ne nan no ontimi 90 ye na okrakura your friend say reels na e stairs no ho no
okay nyame anim no kure ni steps no a de fokọ MPC no office ne de apart for elevator no fast steps no so so one fast steps no so a to say you no a omo adi dem no a ye beka say ya ye baby flat am omo a omo betumi anante so ndie bi ni ho.
It's elevator na ebo.
Elevator no na ya na ebo wo mu. Aside elevator ne de. Just a usa steps. And the steps no so ewa.
Yeah.
Ewa pa because
but me problem is say adenti na wo mo standby plant anya adwuma. Na elevators na ntimi anya adwuma na wo ma trap wo mo na wo ma MPP. Na ebitimi hye for 30 minutes. Aden. Ehwe na wo me pa nti me wo Yonko bi or Parliament House was in Truni. Parliament House almost standby plant and I ban send enra no. Woman to me and I standby plant and then Timmy and Yejuma. What happened?
May I sure say my dad omu wobi. What the omu wobi. But there be an woman ni woman who so say Bibi Sabe to me see was our time on.
A whole Parliament House. I say you
to say a bar. Efe na chese omo ebi kura na petronim ebi kura na petronim enti efe na yesuma obi omo akoto afa gallons akwa akobu bi aba ne yede egu mu aspark ye se desire nso a ebi kura efe na ye be service bi nketenkete wani na wo ho so na se BBC awere fremu a aya na ye different kakra. But to say the enkawo kano esesenku omunya automated
plant.
We call ya no
so yejuma.
Atrega no yejuma.
Anti-LGBTQ plus bill will undermine Ghana's economic growth, US cautions. The United States is warning of dire implications for the Ghanaian economy after Parliament enacted the proper human sexual rights, enacted a human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill.
Abusiafo ebe no aye de tum no na United States of America for trese ya ade ama ye omo ya pa nti omo boye kokose se wo se obeburu abrewa na obeti adomankumasem nti de ne ebedi so ebeba de ye ne aye nimsem because adentina mote wo mamu a obi a yese mo ye hospitality na mo ye nipa ayiyimu sei nti ade ende ahawo mo pa yeso mo maame no kura wonidi.
Right, good for you policy Debbie Yamfawe. be transparent with Ghanaians on the current power crisis. Kofi Boah to government. The Deputy Minority Leader, Emmanuel Kofi Boah, has urged the government to be transparent with the public regarding the ongoing power crisis in Ghana.
Abusiafo ya Deputy Minority Leader. Na your friend no Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boah. Kane pa no na oye Minister of Energy. Inti oka no woni mini ya woka. Na Deputy Minority Leader Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boah ya wasaye mrasebe janima elembele. En woka say wose odi aka no kure keke. Manukuredie enedi se baby a yedroi sei ene yedina light no ye situation a ye wo mu enie eno nipa ne da no ho so se wo kwa adwuma o se wo pon wo bafi a wonim ha wa obetoto ne niama but awurefremu awom de ha dene kakra. Tell the people the truth. Just be transparent with the public. Man say wunu de ekoso keke na obi ehun said you obetoto ne niama na katasumu mu aso sa how.
All right. Good for oil policy contributed to Ghana's improved inflation. Sorry. Government says the good for oil policy contributed to a reduction in the country's inflation rate from 54.1% to 23.5% in January 2023.
January
2024 and 2020. Inflation there 23 they say we are yo into 2024. The story in Monomia.
Abusiafo maami abran asare na no oguso a wokase. Was it good for oil policy no a ebaaye no. Ebeboa yem pa ma inflation no. Esote from 54.1 ya about 23.5%. Ewo January 20. Ebeboa ye pa.
Push Doomsaw or publish Doomsaw timetable. Minority tells government. The minority in parliament has called on the Electricity Company of Ghana to immediately publish a timetable for the ongoing power cuts, popularly known as Doomsaw, to enable people to plan their lives.
Abusiafo amna sebetani a wodinama adese a waya pekusaw. John Jinapo ana okatra ban say on the onfa timetable mra na obi enhu say you wodum som. Simple.
That's all. Recent power cuts will linger if financial constraints are not resolved. IES. Nana Mwasi Default, the executive director of the Institute for Energy Security, has warned that the ongoing power cuts in the parts of the country may persist unless immediate and deliberate actions are taken to address the underlying challenges related to installed capacity and fuel supply.
Abusiafo Nana Mwasi Default ono ena waye executive director ma Institute of Energy Security ena obo kokose sa dumso ye koso nya de atuo beta ti se bia abanye tu anamontempa ya ohawa ewo ho no wetumi aso ano ebi ne se said ye be ya fanwo no ebetumi afa bebi a wo mo power light no maye ne ya enjaida ebeto aso sa anya sa de a dumso ne de asaba.
Tension brews in Ladade Kotopon MPP over alleged new parliamentary candidate. Tension is escalating in the new Patriotic Party MPP in the Ladade Kotopon constituency over an alleged attempt by the party's leadership to impose a parliamentary candidate on the constituency.
Abusia womu trasa mentime wasi bi boba ewo Ladade Kotopon constituency. Omo trese nipa no a wogina mu a ko opre mrasebe da akonwa am wo mu a o ka se wonko bi no wɔn san atena hɔ nom a wɔn nkɔto abo na wɔn asan atam nipa foforɔ de aba abɛhyɛ wɔn mu kɔn sɛ mo parliamentary candidate ni ɛno ɛna npp amanyɔkɔ no ma wɔn wɔ ladade kotopɔn ɛkyerɛ sɛ nke nsi da sɛ mo bɛtam mmarahyɛbadwani de ahyɛ wɔn kɔn by force wɔn mpene.
Yede aseda bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy be for the time home and so no. Yede sama hodo yede bro, I would need 100 points tonight. Charlie, my Charlie Coca-Cola, and then Friday. Tia Mansacha me kwabnama for Tanase. Meeting at the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Right, Ghana MONTIE Sunie. Babna nanim say Greater Accra NDC serial callers any texters and I'm so Marco strike.
Ade.
Because I'm so mo pen for no money in a year.
NDC.
Yeah. And I mean, no PR on the crackers our touchlight. So, sir, almost communicators in the back of Peace FM or be explaining a year 24-hour economy names and Kuyi. And I'm paying for now one woman say, Messi, you are calling me and Yana, so call radio, Biswaka.
Nasa Nipano, almost so NDC.
Oh, NDC, yeah. NDC is serial callers. Some the one
nipa na no wotena Peace FM ho no. Oya NDC ni.
Oya NDC ni. NDC serial caller. So
NDC serial caller.
That's right.
Omu nim no.
Omu nim no pa. Say ni to no man
NDC fo ni si omu nim no.
Because NDC fo so omu nim na say say ono ane crofo ni si omu nim ne pa wo mo di statement aba. Enra me interview Pablo Collins and in statement and answer no.
Pablo no amu the youth organizer no.
Debbie. They say Pablo. Say you organize and they need Pablo back up. Where you Pablo? Your friend Collins or your NDC serial caller. Or friend me programs so pa.
By nipa no na wo kasa wo peace ho no.
Yeah.
And what or your serial caller.
Or your serial caller.
And no friend no ba ho.
Say nanado. I mean they be dia nanado. Nana ya okese. Invite a serial callers no invite Abrewa from the MPP. And no invite I'm saying the Idi Nana Idi on. Idi Tabora, yeah. On see a serial caller the man DC. No invite to woman Nana or no woman. Yes, so me cry me sadia na me time me to the be me invite serial callers. E mo mobile me torchlight you me dey so and serial text aha. It's all your serial caller. A serial caller.
Me woman no one say yati omone ba yenim omanim nti aya na omu nkofo bi etete saa no obetna studio hot said de unlike womu a munim womu say yese MPP communication team members ni binie.
And now what is right? What is regarding ASU? I
mean, disregarding who?
And I said, I didn't see your callers. Known.
Yes, said that you almost say MPP communication team members. Any na sanko for wena aya mum fre omuna womu mekasa. Entity say ni tefam ha. Ya wani oba jwada. Ya wani oba benada. Or the about quadanti, you know them, minimum.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong to obey by this caller?
Omwa yen said the nim woman no. Sir, obi betina baby now, Cassa well, minimum dear, but
now they are okay. I said they are all Cassa to say they are, oh, I mean, I'm on your call for one woman. And people for 1 minute woman, and this for 1 minute woman. Oh, no, come home. Now well, it's una winning woman papa because Idi Tabore say onye NDC near Nanka ebane sign according to a year party Serial Callers and Texas Association for no. Omo say omo yu na mpanyin for no de sanction ebeto omo platform so
penny ben omo so
de sanction. Bibisa no bad wanka.
Well, I doubt.
Fabina, don't disregard them.
Disregarding about the scenario, I doubt.
Who doubt to say the
they said the Oka say, Omu Orie yeno, and oh, yeah, the sanctions. And where is the proof? And I was saying, why that they sanction letter no ma, woman, why not in Sasasi?
Me say, so nim say me say question we sebe minor question mami a me nya honko. Bibisa no say bibi nti ontimi vani bani di ntu ga. But your executive member. Don't doubt him. Don't doubt him.
I doubt.
I'm not member serial callers in the boomfo because I no pay serial callers no. So when you want bufu afu and I say party for no so your man say serial callers no. One more significant to them, they are then they should tell them.
I doubt because so omu penny for because
what is the doubt? What is the doubt?
So now to me interest. Oh, yeah, nipa no a wo bekasa wo Peace FM no.
Who did this on NDC ni ana?
Well, I can't tell. I can't tell. And I mean to me so confirm.
Are you telling me say Greater Accra Serial Callers Association for and Texas. Woman name Idi Tabora.
Well,
you say so many no.
What say me nim to me nim?
And this say don't doubt.
By baby now can say. Baby now can say. Who beside nipa no say. Why not this sanctions no all can no ma woman.
And when you torchlight.
When to me I'm modi.
I also be said or protecting the party. Me tenase.
Okay, but what to me show sa we ne tray.
I don't know say it's on their platform. It who's to say one kind of ground.
Why I doubt. Me obi a majority say wo can someone home. enya se wo kan ya na magye di
eno ne wo ho
aha me pese me hu se asem no a ete se wonim se wo mu adi kwankwansan me se me hu wo kunu wo me se me hu no pa me se me hu wo yire ewa he me hu no ha time be me bisa questions me answer me nim ade intimate bisa questions pa na me do ade no mu asuko hu se asem no a wo ka no in fact wo adanse e kire se de wo ka no ye nokre sente sa pa me nya obi a wo ka asem wa na magye di no me nya botre do asem no mu asuko
say number 1 wo doubt say nipa no betena Peace FM so no nya NDC
me said they nim sanka I say anybody be wo wa anybody be wo wa my jerry say ote won wo kasa me nsem tire du bi sam say we ya hwan ya metumi ato so sami jamfi
okay
we ya hwan ya metumi akasa o kwakubu ahe ba nipa na wote won me nim no
it kasa wu nim no now listen nima wu nim no doesn't cancel the fact say onye NDC serial caller.
Well,
serial caller say say woman nipa no wo wo tenje ni say wo nim no.
And me try say well anu ye omu asema but me per se dey me doubt it.
What doubt is on NDC ni?
I doubt. Mosi oye tester. Oye tester.
Asema ka de o kra mo.
Maybe oye tester. Why a tester?
NDC for ne say or woman crofo at the statement official about Montie no wo to one say what doubt say
maybe we say NDC for say NDC for wan senior callers ana
me say NDC serial callers and Texas Association
good
maka na wa na obezo ti ase
well nipa no amoka na asem no me nim no
na wo etise wo nim na ana wo ye NDC ni etise wo nim no
good wo hi asem nim no
wo mu nua no say nipa ne say ye nua no eni ti kura no ye the official statement e dey about bontin wo zo ti asa wo doubt so ye NDC ni
well I don't know
okay
I don't know but I doubt
and that's how we end this in the chain see you are calling what is one
Majari MPP serial callers no. Omu nyina na woni mu wo. Woda bi o. MPP serial callers no. Omu nyina na woni mu.
Beba chonyo omu nyina na woni mu.
Good. And normally social media so. Beba kasam. Omu ata fra wa ha no. Bebre wo ho a. Omu re name ankasa kura ne yanim. Omu re name
men divert we
men fast ankofo na asem nya asem kire se bebre kura wo a edi a omo frɛ
first we call for na asem nya asem
tie me ebinum wo ho a omo frɛ radio so a na se omo kasa edi kura obɛbɔ no anya ne real name obi kura wo a bebi a wo se wote no anya wo na wote obi kura wa ni location obetre se o ya frame kwabena maafo me kasafi du sidof Germany obehwe kura na nya ho so me ntumi mfa sankofo no a eye sa no asem nya asem what you say I don't know there be onu na ebisa masam na me tire say I don't know
okay.
And I doubt
and I may say who you don't know and you doubt, that is your opinion.
Good. They have members here, communicators. You say, Monfre way. Oba ye hanumuni tefem ha. Edwada,
please don't go there. Don't go there. Me pesa obekọ hokra because medical trade no match no say me kra me yebi betimi invite serial callers and texters amomo ba me program so nana ya okese invite serial callers and texters about the program so no na MPP ni NDC communicators at ho serial callers ni wie ye no and the communicators no so ba bet na ase So what you say? Enti ayade and they don't go then me cry me yebi. Sometimes we give the opportunity to the serial callers and texters. Amomba betena your programs so no so na eja womo enya flare kakra na womo aka womo nsem. We do that. So what you say? We do that.
Anyway.
Nipa me na kasa your friend Collins. Okay, well wunye host nti anya de a obeye familiar minim ne pa your Pablo your friend call ono wa ba so na obi dina so me mami be ba cho ma chi o
e da kura mo to say
nyame adoma ko ba cho wan na ka say
your friend James Paradiso
yeah Paradiso yeah it say
brother adom say edu bibi akwaba ma fo je chi ya akire na ya bi se na adwen abada wo so se bia o minyi ntum ni bia no bi beyem eti se yen serial callers no ene yesi se bi ye buofu enti se wuni mu nipa na eni mo ye wo obu o ye communicator so ho ono de ono aba ayi no e sense party de ene ayi no na ena eti akire ne di e bia na asem no me ye party ba but me communication yibia so it depends on people na men so say radio no mo kase wi ani ensu ya kire ya so enti mesrepi we all ye na same mom na say all ba ka fufu mom aba ye o ma jerry wo kana obi ona say won ti bibia sia bisa se bia o ye bien me ye fem de paradiso is enye me bien kazangaza no you radio so no and say what nyame James Paradiso ofema ndis and ofema into message in Paradiso me be di o ma show so obi bi pian kasa me mama ama me papa de wo me enu ni na mum de radio so de FM James Paradiso e de me so atinye di wo wa o ya enko se we me se no de na dwen kire no enye ono nko a se wunya platform say no what so a man knows to be on one when you are, and you know, I'm going to know, but this one could be natural as I said, the oil. But I want to say, Yamin Slam.
Paradiso.
Yes, sir.
Why Nipa no better na Peace FM so no Tabora no. Munim na munim no.
Maybe the MPP.
Okay. Paradiso cry MPP. Okay, all right.
Who say what in the BSM the Paradiso, what in the BSM?
Oh, yeah. Well, what from program? So I know the voice and I know the name.
Paradiso, yeah, program say now we are in them so be because some MPP in Jimmy, a brave say, the serial callers, and I'm expecting you back. On cast or ye communicator, and I say, or ye will be a party now appointed, may party be appointed you. Me and Casa. And be a some come and me MPP me chairman so maybe. So the problem of the radio society of the media, yeah, fully baby bonanzo, and see and most of us and go for cassette and go for cassette. It will be the announced one Casa. Hi, really?
Paradiso medase pa okay no medase ne HMO well yeah, so anyway. NDC official statement and Kwamra mi yachiro. NDC Serial Callers and Association for Pablo nkwane number no ewa ha. Pablo. I don't know I find you krana ayere free here. Okay. Inti wamo no ena wamo say wamo enua. Wamo nua no. Aha, this is the statement. National Democratic Congress letterhead so na ewo. Greater Accra Serial Callers and Texters Association. And the nipa sign here your friend Collins Oduro. Collins aka Pablo. Now say the Greater Accra NDC Serial Callers and Texters wishes to inform the media houses and the general public that they have laid down their tools till further notice. And I watch your way diaba. And I enra me friend on a bibisa no say. Dia what tree adentra. And on the chilmu say. Wamu nipa your friend Tabora. Idi Tabora. ebe kasa wo Peace FM so owie ne panfo de sanction aba beto on platform so se wo mu si wi akola se ne hwe ne yie na obi anko radio so anko kasa etu wo mo ho se wo panfo ne ma mo sa respect and recognition. Number 2, when ye de kan wo mo de aye omnie na ekwa akoye se they are not being recognized in the party. Anything for that matter, what we do about the ato. Now, we can, as you disregard this, you are callers and texters. Yeah, Kwabra, you are, we end this in India, catch him and I'm a mount to us. But we end this in India, don't doubt, will be impersonation.
Mesra Wadauruma, Boameka Krabi, Namini sa doubt in free. Or some wine a day, sa science no buy.
What be sa question, Yama? My catcher will say. Me be say nipa no say and I'm so protecting the party nti or more sa executive needing. Na you ano.
Nti me pa wo. Nti dia wa kan mi ndindi.
Obi an kan say gidi.
That is it.
Most men can say
me doubt wo be sa me personal opinion. And I say me doubt.
Yo, Mate. Higher need 100.9 about 729. Na jumedi Ghana MONTIE. Right? Yebefa de obo enkrata no na yahwe enkrata no ensema hodo a egum na yetime ye de ama yetiefo. Baba yanko animu na yahwe enkrata no ensem na aba.
Abusuafo de bakrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Ena ye defia dente ye bojaye. Aye telegraphic de bakrata no a. Wade Professor Jena no opoku adimai mfoni abetua na waboni tite sema amefo no wo makọ school edu akire no a wo mo de rebens tete rebens na ye din kampuraye no eno wade atototo na ano no eno wada hanum sei na wahye kaba ne street eno ya tro Professor Jena no opoku adimai ewa ha. And what I say, a one no. LGBTQ plus bill no. Christian Council. Any a kukua would walk a boom, a catcher man penny say, a cha nedo. And tempeya on fun and science and 10. Young quadrant ye bua, say, walk quatinasi adjoint and walk could be so be awesome. On fun and science straight away, Nemayemra. Supreme Court to kwasitna. Child Right International the asem kwadan Supreme Court to say. Supreme Court way. San kwada bebreba ene nam monten so street children no. Yamfa wo sent to aban so. Na san kwada ni nyina wanyi wo free street. Na yamfa wo num nko school. Supreme Court ne Child Right International nyagene. Entine de no waba to egu. Afei enkwada yadu wo mufa kwa abone so yatu wo mumuna empatasika ene empatade a yede ma wonum no judge bi kire se yansane yansakra mu kakra esansa tete de no a ena wo musan ye no ade besi nne na enye na watra se enkwansi a esi wo kwan so 2019 2021 enkwada ewu ye ewo san kwansia nim road crashes no womu ye 952 afi budumburam na enum wa baabi ene womu ka sa budumburam yi ye bekwa akogira toagu ampo womu de wase ayoyo mene wo ka sei budumburam ye refugee camp no womu akogiri ni nyina afri ho no mo ama asase no adaho asase no wada ho kra fefe kama na Ghanaian Times de bokrata nanim ha watra sa aya Professor Jena no opoku adimai ono ana wokro eno aye de bokrata no wata se womu committee na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wasatre Professor Jena no opoku adimai mampeni na do danko Akufo-Addo global effort wa womude tackle migration mampeni na do danko Akufo-Addo say womu nsem kena LGBTQI+ bill no ɔde ononyamfo abanken for sman babin foni abetoa ɔyɛ speaker of parliament wɔtena sɛ ekuokuo ahodoɔ faith-based organizations traditional authorities hwan Christian council wɔn mu nananom ayɛmfo wɔn mu nyinaa ka kyerɛ mampanin so wɔmfa ne nsansa aseɛ na mɛyɛ mmara United States of America wɔn nso kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ na ɛyɛ wɔn yɛ paa parliament ahyɛase a wɔyɛ debate yɛ a state of nation address no ogu so a wɔka ho asɛm Royal Kuzi Hills Hotel chief executive officer ne murder case no wɔn mu attorney at the March 13th wɔn bɛhyɛ aseɛ edi asɛm no na a black queens anyɛ yie nanka yɛhwɛ sɛ Paris 2024 Olympic ticket no yɛbɛtumi anya nanso wɔn try bia yɛde wɔn bɛtumi a yɛakora sɛ yɛbɔ 3-3 but wɔn edi nka sɛ yɛ 1 ɛwɔ wɔn kurom nti yɛyere yɛn ho yɛde yɛbɛtumi bia black queens better luck next time na mayere mo ho na delegate democrat ananim ha Mami Virginia Ipama wɔso paa wɔyɛ broni nti wɔso na wɔtra sɛ anti-LGBTQI+ be no ayɛse yɛ paase no yɛbɛbrɛ papa ɛne yɛnim deɛ nam kwan so ba ki akɔpɛ dadeɛ tɛbi de ase yɛti yɛasɛ wɔasapɔn ɛne wɔtra sɛ SMF na Ghana Revenue Authority petroleum revenue no akɔsoro papa he sika na aba betemu sei etemu te sɛ mpoano anwea ampani nanado yɛse wabɔ Yakubu Tali yaba so ɛma wɔde biribi kura aba abeto no the late Tolon na Yakubu Tali wɔde ade aba abeto no MPP amanyoko no mma ya wɔmu wɔ la dade kotopon ɛne wɔtra sɛ sempanimfoɔ buo mu musuo na wɔmu kɔyi post parliamentary candidate bi de bɛhyɛ wɔmu kɔnwa ɛne wɔmu bu abrewa na wɔmu bɛte adoma nkomasɛm His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the Democrat sɛ wapeke Professor Jane na opoku AGYEMAN asna manager Mika Atita wɔtra sɛ sisi adeɛ Abrantia Thomas Pate ne ho atɔ no nti wɔba besi akan One Rooney wɔtra sɛ timu wɔpɛso okochie ɛyɛ Manchester United afei Bordeauxfoɔ wɔn striker wɔn bɔbɔ na wɔtwahwe yɛ kokoma wɔn tɛ sɛ sisi adeɛ ɛbɛm sɛ ɛyɛ nkakrankra wɔ bɛm Abrantia Popoba osi akan edema Juventus yabane no 4 years yɛse yɛma no ensi akan bio esan sɛ wabu nkɔfo bi afa so na Daily Post Democrat ananim ha ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua ɔyɛ minority leader ɛne wɔsere yi wɔse wɔbɛsra aban sɛ ɛyɛ dumso ne yɛwom no ɔnka no kora mfa nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ wɔse ɛyɛ tragedy o mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo president yɛ wobɛdi yie paa deɛ wɔambɛdi kora nkɛyɛ wɔde Ghana kɔ reverse kora kɔgyina onipa nsɛhwee Alasan Suhini ɛne wɔkasa yi afei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔtra sɛ free senior high school no or the private schools ɛbɛka ho na the Democrat ayɛ friend sɛ the Chronicle Ghana Revenue Authority for ɛna 12 billion Ghana cedis SML operations yɛsi sika a wɔn anya ɛno no Assemblies of God for donate relief items at the ama flood victims ya officials yɛfiri Assemblies of God wɔn tire nyina hanom sɛ ya wɔde saa nneɛma no ɛma Awurade ayɛ adom ɛyɛ 13th Africa Games ya yɛba abɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ Ghana ha na amanya wɔn ɛba no ɛnyɛ aman ketewa wɔn dɔɔso yɛba abɛyɛ games ɛwɔ ha ononyamfo Kojo Oponkroma ɔyɛ Minister for Works and Housing yɛse wahyɛ adwuma ase ya wɔkɔ aprɔbɔ titiri paa Works and Housing said ye be betumi etina ne naso. John chapter 15 verse 8. This is to my Father's glory, that ye hear much fruit, showing yourself to be my disciples. This is to my Father's glory, that you bear much fruit, showing yourself to be my disciples. My disciples. Na amaya womoba 13th Africa Games ewa Accra no ye chiteche biaba yama wonum akwabo we aya delegation a womu free Egypt womu aba womu ebetu America womu abaya Parliamentary womu nso a ebeya swimming womu bejare nsuo no womu aba afi Libya fo nso aba Libya fo a womu nso bejare nsuo ne womu betu America 100 meters no womu so ha South Africa fo nso aba o womu di womu delegation aba Egypt fo nso aba bedru Pharaohs womu aba Tunisia fo nso awa to welcome home yamu womu nyina akwa aba afi womu nso awa he ye hwanfo a womu hwanfo a Tunisia fo nso aba bedu Kotoka International Airport womu nyina ye di womu anim na yakwa akomo womu beebi a womu ebeda
Emanaba
we de mema ne doso we sa games we no mema no ene eba ne mirikatu ne Parliamentary ne high jump ne nsuo ne dware ye na ya na ye ma no de a womu dware nsuo a no wode ne na akopem the other side no asa ten no ende ma ne tae but ban we American and as a swam do a supporters bo as woman do a supporters ba supporters baby no be support na efe na tell that's part the Democrat and anim ha what the Professor Jena no opoku AGYEMAN foni abetoa na wotre say Jenia na wokro His Excellency the President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo nimfoni daha ena Professor Odrigajepo ono so daha en wotra se mampeni nim na so wode ne nsa sesa LGBTQ+ na se yepe wo mo court na court akoka bi e de ama wonum enti wo mo twan se mampeni on de onfa ne nsa nsa se obehia wo mo court ononyamfo dan kokubote ena wo bisa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, "Into 24-hour economy no pe any campaign message ya na." And Professor Techiwa ononso tere say, "Ebe shock no pass a mampeni sign anti-LGBTQI+ bill no ebe shock no tere say, Ghana pa ni ye do nipa na ene de ye tan nipa." Enti wode ne nsansa Professor Techiwa tere say asem no kebe no wanwa alen wo mu kuti ade nyina ya professor fo nko Professor Odrigajepo Professor na la dade kotopon NPP amanyoku ana wode mrantie bi abeto anim se ya wode kojan e de abobogbo wo num komu na wo mu asem yetiawa wo mu tase sempenimfo anim na se wo mu beyi Parliamentary candidate di ase wonum kon by force say ade aye nyina ye to aba eyi parliamentary candidate no we de womu betu so obi di ase womu kon a nka party mu be yes wonum pa nya de a womu ebeti ase
okay ene maame kwa amano so na ye ne ni Odai Parker or your Greater Accra Regional Secretary de ma NPP ye no eni ho nkomo ni anopa me mo ache
Yo, mimi nabeba mejo tu.
Na what to say?
Yesu atumura kwa. Anapeya masolia. Nina mungi na yebe idea. Na sida ena edi madam.
Okay. Ni yatu unkache do.
Mimi nabeba mesho party ejumeya na yengusuye. Ndio sorry anapa party ejumeya so ina na ugo party kwa.
Okay. Na ede na ekoso ladade kotopo. ɛfa parliamentary candidate wɔn nsɛm.
Iyo mini abema medawas na ne de kan machia eye T4 na. Mini abema ubi samla da de kutu point. Be a nomination for orphan constituency. Akabe se 2 days ye be close nomination. And now branty and now contest 2020 no. Esa be far form. Obe far form no. Obia am be kind of. Inti nia ya friend acclamation. Brofum acclamation. Ye ko ye. Me original secretary ko ye. And which you know, you will say former Jumano, Abrantian, and Shadan Coffin, and call you Juma Senna. Yes, you should. Until your Coban say original chairman, every friend, and then a Kasai. And on one can challenges Kakra, Wanya, and will between and then the Jumaxon. And Jacoban Sana. Now, I will say original chairman, Eddie approved to me. A bushing problem back home crying. Only your former member of parliament, Honorable Obama. Or when you see a bushing back home, they are direct cousins. And your contesting 4 years ago, Ama a bushing papa. And the Okansan and our regional town say, and the idea the more Obama, who bettering. No, so Obama kwana yedi man. Any uncoming problem. In the uncoming, let me step aside. Now, Obama. I am an outro letter. Say or no, step aside. In fact, the regional chairman went ahead. Echo consultee, Honorable Obama. Now, you consult them. A condition of the group on net dots. And your condition as a partner that we are making at this critical time. And the Kobana say, I will say, partner intelligence building and our research team, no, I should be in tempting about me, Abwa, my just. And see, yes, you partner who say, the municipal chief executive. That we are born over Abwa. National Council of the Party, which is the second highest decision-making body. And yes, you municipal chief executive. You confirm as candidate at the bois. Meaning, National Council will do this with the reason they say. After you could be a nomination, yeah, memory. Yeah, closing nomination. Yeah, nomination. After you got to Aba, and most of them does, and they didn't talk about it most of the time. In the party leadership, I decided. Normally, we go back to the constituency. Now you need constituency in penny 4. I could do come. In penny 4, you know, wedding cover so far, party meaning wedding cover so far. A constituency executive. Into your worker, a police station 4, and a letter in the coordinator. And on Aka, say Council of Elders, Council of Patrons, Constituency Executive. Among you now, party no wedding, come on, what they are two. And the Yanoma, and the Bufua Dom Mukakran, a police station in letter coordinator. And no crown, party no one she share, yeah, approach your more, Yanimo, a Codum. And in Yamekan say Ajubro, and Yanni down, but looking at the critical time, I am per se a company, you challenges because we shall COVID in 2020 after a year or greater crowd. Time I ever year candidate, you ever start to come. Now I am too late. And the candidates will be bringing out me on Kofo. Uncle Yemi, I share. And my NDP at the D6 will be Wakra. And to me, I have my own family. I say my approval like I say, police station the letter recorded to say, what's a yeshio? Yanasio. Yeshio. Yabetio. Because we belong to a listening party. yen hye obi na yen imposi obi ni on be kan ye betio yeso ni aye wo kan ye beka omutie yeso a ebeboa se wo sen oni omu kan ye tio mo yeso ye betio nti ye besro adwubre o
okay
yeso o nti boase
ma yente semni bi ase wo se ede na ma Gerald no e ka se onko bi
Gerald no ni America ne say on say ye often candidate ni wie no wo hwehwe constituency ni bebre o mo bebre o so mo eduma se ye nua be ma no na na eduma no on shedan shaate nti quickly na regional chairman na approve say aye hwe ni say anka quickly no we start eduma on start here. What's the problem? So family issue and an eduma issue. Family issue no yakobi stand or see Nimia Penini Obama, they are direct cousins. Na amma into kwabe down between.
Okay.
They appeal to them, say, oh, Sadia, why are you penny challenge about to be your campaign? Your money pa, we are okay. And I'll say, we are okay.
Na mebacho jina esako na. Now why you ready say or be resign? Ana say eye mo na moto nsa friend na mu bisa ne ntina e ma sa adwene ba say or the dibia ne beto ho on contest bi.
Menia ye na ye bisa ne ntia on to me ko ye campaign. Ye na ye friend na bisa say adentina that dey campaign ni ade no enheda enkode ni. E no no threatening. Na ye can bisa say oh nti e ba ne say you see untrenten na you opinion no and for opening and also no problem.
Internet also you're willing to resign.
Exactly the case.
And now mo persuading is on resigning.
Na persuasion dey say minim say ufa idea persuasion dey can political communication e can be pa.
Wow.
Persuasion can but then cohesiveness is what won't bring peace. Obi anko willingly also me say me come ebusu boom. Nti say no na beboa me sinche. Nti me mo de me boda haso. Say why there because I know bia so na betumi ayesa. Obi wo ho dem say oh me busu mu apa but still I was make. Nti he has really been a nice gentleman. And I make next the party in the opportunity beer and appointment beer. You consider no because new year and I know be anyway.
Adentina mususu say former peace no no and I must suggested the man Gerald say more kwakofana ba na man bie antum ebia no bi so interest na nipa no enso aba because ebia former peace no no so na why ready. Na sana why ready in so ade no no contest when you show that interest ebra wo mu bie mu bie nomination to mama Gerald Nkwane Kofai.
No, me another one. Politics is about strategy and tactics. Yeah, ya share from home. And I am in near Kosu. Ya friend send near Kosu no. Or no the panel kind or see and Campo Beba with more. This a mini opinion here back. And in his comment, no, or no proposal. I don't know the former MP. And it's all no in his comment or say okay means step aside. Now Miniano say yeah where the Campo Beba Mabuswim. And I don't know. Niatia Ekoban say at the National Council level, no, ye nimre timing. And then the match say number one. Nye happen 2020 and this year 6 maybe no. Ye mpese the CBU. Because ye try Emma Kobe ebe tomu into time I was a prime minister and ya to me and time I be a prime minister now be election. Ye call election be bring out me and your campaign no and we na ye call election. Ye mpese the CBU. And ye candidate to be sure You up on da. And na say ya so you be wie ye bia ye was sitting MP. Nti ye wie bia enye after na yes na ko shase a ye ko open nomination, ye ko close nomination, ye wie no a after na ye ko ye vet, ye wie vet na after na ye ko to aba.
Okay.
Ye to aba na wie so a ye won reconciliation team a e was some stepping into the constituency to bring everyone together. Ni nyina ye bre. Unse yi a ye be wie no na time for.
Ni me ba to former MP ni dey say.
Honorable Obama na e friend.
Okay.
Nti
Na aden na MPP as Democratic Party. Na your constituency mu obi family issues inti. Mutimi suggest say ene na we na say ye de ne ba. Ebra say nipa no mu bi nomination to ho no. Why express interest?
Political party biana na said ne said they be over winning to me and now be win power. Yeah, MPP as a political party no. Yes, said dia back on say all the time na was say you wa bem na yenye sure say you wo mind papa amagana. Sit way account be. Ebema MPP aye dwuma yi ama Ghana. Inti it family issues should be a concern of a political party. Inti na ya man opportunity. Na osi minia mimpese meko condition mini meko no party na say condition no e yetu I. Yeshe mu ya kwa no business pro. You see, ni pa no ko you bet me decision. Because you be a where the party first treasurer, where the party first vice chairman, where the party constituency chairman, and nine party na yen municipal chief executive. Every corner in Ladatupo, everywhere in Ladatupo will be added. Or your sense of your support, and then take care of one. You so say with all these things, no, am I winning? See, and to me, Alabama, yeah, take a decision as the second highest decision-making body of the party. Nia Kayane say, polling station for Mutuaba delegate on the DDI Tuabano. Omune was a combination. Na yeni omudin komo. And also, me bosso travel say, yeni constituency executive. Ya red base. Ako yes said no. Ye bet see any omubeka. Na yasu nia ye wono yeni omwaka.
Bebacho honorable okay. Honorable Obama no ansa na wone eye Gerald edi nkoma Gerald be suggest say momfa ninua honorable Obama ne nkono na ma consult Obama.
Mini Obama na ye consult no. Upon ni proposal no and the regional chairman of the party approach honorable Obama.
Na since when a parliamentary candidate ewo to me ewo MPP constitution mo say ono no si onko biemi to propose say obimra.
Na say obi at me tire na dream. Ono propose here we can decide say for wasem ko we. Yes we abet me propose that. But me American no say politics is about strategy. Politics is about that. And the yeah share strategy more. A branch enemy also just here and it wasn't a bad idea. Yes, so as political party, you can drink FTA Niana Okam. And I approach you. Yeah, approach you. And now we were having others in mind. In the end of the civil politics would be a set minty some of the constituencies. By your coalition, a year, maybe I was sitting in peaceful. Me try imagine our radio station kra say me so say asimasi kwa beboa and no answer na be.
But I agree with you, say politics is about strategies. But then your strategy be also na say wo activate ya edi asundwe beba because they who came akwa kwese nkomodie wo kokoa mu and obi a propose obi and a mo party penny for man who say nipa na we propose no more than a kwa ebe because any pano sanko and a went to me uncle. Inti eba ne sana man build the consensus you. It's a form for no made the depa.
It's a consensus building. We share parliament. There are times that Niamini be say Yan in Tema. A decision can be made by a minister. Or the core parliament. None year what for ye be no meeting there. No, it's meaning that be prepared now, because you're penning them. You are taking decisions national council. You can't say you will say a police station. Don't forget that police station are also representing other people. Into your move represent your sorry say yes you pray near most police station for and the idea in that but police station executive it's about 1,000 something. But Ushala that they go to poll voter MPP yanya was glad that they go to poll. It also degree 10,000 of votes. Into Etisadia, not just they are representative to all those people. It is only a representative. No, we see a police station for young penny. Grassroots was also sorry, and again, grassroots one of the donors who are sorry, I would say yes, support to say so phone call. Into say engagement, and we are doing that engagement.
Inti National Council for the G2 Muse Monfa Honorable Obama Mrao.
National Council G2 Muse Yenfa Municipal Chief Executive Honorable Kote
Vincent Sowa Kote
David Kote the municipality Vincent Odote Obama.
Okay.
Onuna ne condition party not to be here. Say the next person in mind, I will say, yeah, approaching it. Now, or no, embedded in my mind.
Mebacho, my NTSU. Ni was say National Council, Eji Muse Nakamonfa Municipal Chief Executive Nemra.
Oh, no, party not to Muse, or no, Rani.
And now more regional executives in who said there be a Vincent Odote mum ne some neba.
Many to Boda TME. We are making a say. The regional chairman approach a Branten. A Branten can say, Ntokwa bomb came. I have Papa Bushman on suggest Honorable Vincent Odote.
Yeah.
But the suggestion, regional chairman approaches a year Vincent Odote honorable. And on these conditions too, what some to me meeting condition we appointment we mammy and yeah, Mebaberan. Sir, a year conditions no, not part in me meet. Into that other person in mind, no, the municipal chief executive. Into not the national council of the party. And decided say, at the side here. The one in mind, the other person in mind, or your municipal chief executive, and your honor running my party. And my party who down, and yet all regional chairmen, all regional secretaries, His Excellency the President, the Vice President, and yet the national chairman, not all national executives. Yena say, okay, it is idea, and you consider the municipal chief executive. Because also you say, "Why did you or put the woman near to my pa or your wall that they could for?" And the meaning of the same interest and mono. And presently as we speak, the party's candidate, Honorable Kote.
Honorable Kote, aka Osofu Obama.
Osofu. Odone candidate.
Sounds on one of one friend Obama.
Obama may have Vincent Odote.
Vincent Odote.
Former MP.
Because I said, what the nicknames in the idea now, who's a dinner so Kote Odote in Tiama names no M. Miss me up.
And I also say.
Okay, now, bia Matthew for ni bia woman aye a bit confused. Said ya na maye kakra ma mentias ye you. Dia a woman is say ya dia Gerald Nyafio edini Nyafio Nyanifio okay. Gerald Nyanifio ono na no ye parliamentary candidate edema MPP wo Dade Kotopon.
Exactly. The parliamentary candidate are what step what side.
Mbepato de nyabotre na menko ne said ya ye benya ntiase me ne metiefo. Okay. Gerald na oye parliamentary candidate e wo Dade Kotopon.
Ono na ye the resigned parliamentary candidate for that.
Wo ha dwen. Okay. Say being it resigned or whatever. Gerald na oye parliamentary candidate wo Dade Kotopon. And the koba say ontimi mo no homoden ontimi ye ne campaign. Ana ninuane Vincent Odotei enye ne sa.
Ninuane Odotei Vincent Odotei.
Very good. Ana mo approach Gerald say adenti na ontimi mo no homoden. Ana o kire say oni ninua Vincent Odotei or your former MP. Enya problem because say ono no eko. Ana kwakwa ba say mo gina mo say inti mo beye ne den. Ana mo ka say mo di ni nua ne ba obepene so ana. Ana ono no gitu mo say mo di ni nua ne ba obepene so no wa resign. Be ba to say na tie. Very good. Ana mo approach ni nua no aye Vincent Odotei. Ana ono no ma mo conditions. But conditions in the party na ntima mbiti.
Exactly.
Ana mo resort to the next alternative ono ne ye Kotei. Adodo na afa no sofo. O ye MCE e wo ho. Okay. Ana modern mo presenting the man National Council.
National Council presenting ma constituency.
Okay. Ana constituency na gina to me so no be parliamentary candidate.
Exactly the case.
Hey, asame dia cabs ya enam yi de anu yesiu. Na se Gerard say onko biema wa kire mu dadade o. Se ebiri ni ho.
MPP a political party. Your constitution na a block party no by. MPP constitution talks about the selection or election of parliamentary candidates. One of the articles, I can give the vivid article, but in our constitution, yet me a selection. Yet me say, Congress. As it happened, most of the time it happened, we will say you by election. This is honorable leader last year. After you by election, in the next election, the National Council met and said, or call Parliament, or Nyam Rebika. It is not new in our party yet me.
I agree with you, but parliamentary candidates that are resigning no suggesting name be the mamo. And any pandi conditions be by a month meeting and a macofeni pafofra. Senator say or no so be disappointed, Wana. They are resigning a Gerald no.
No, yes, a party na ye organizing. And yani no bekano and a final. A year about the numbness.
But mind you, say, or resigning because say Modi Vincent Odotei nebeba. One resigning because say Modi Kotei nebeba.
Now say or resigning. Nani pano suwa or kind of ya approaching the pana and the condition the party needs to meet here.
Condition ben or the mamo. Condition ben or the mamo.
Yes, Minka, and the party internal matter.
Ebanesan, did you revert to a year your friend is saying they are resigning in Gerald and Anna?
Party no ever be an 2 minutes. 2 minutes in a polling the first one a polling station executive. And I let her report it. 2 minutes, second one, the National Council of the party. And National Council at the critical decisions where things have become very difficult. Party, past president, past general secretary, all those that matters in our politics, stakeholders, that matters, key stakeholders, key stakeholders that matters, they are involved in that decision. The legal luminaries, the Frank Davis, the Gary Nimaku, all of them are present in that meeting. And I hear a decision. And a decision now, penny for a party, you're so several party now, you're winning seat. Nia can say, it was a police station for me, electoral area coordinators. Yes, sure, and your model. And then because the arrangement, you go so I hear. Nientia embarrassed on the chairman of the constituency. Nimami we. Last week, Yana, Nimami. And Tia, where you know, then I hear arrangement mixed with the police station and electoral area coordinator. I can assure you, say, the peace I in area should know that they could talk. And they are calling election 2024 to win back the land that they could talk on 6th Street now by next week or two. No, we go over it. Never say, yeah,
okay, it is a Kobasa Obinkwa for nomination form. I am vetting.
Yeah, vetting.
All right.
Yeah, I'm telling about vetting.
It's Gerard Barvetting.
Gerard Barvetting.
It is I agree with you. It is Sabrina na Gerald na mu ene vetting mo so amotena so no na onim se pending challenges bi wo kwa sa na motu na etu na be ha adwen o de mo bekwa jam wo middle of the sea ana
yeah mini abema say ye ni pa de every day bi ani ni challenge and now make us say external let's run the challenge bi a the regional secretary am the o say me resign now me ma we go find way and the challenge is there in our everyday lives no challenge back and to make us say mini abema challenge no e bi over person na sa challenge no and yidi
okay you enti ni wo se mo be jasa asundwe be ma enti kota ne de ono ana mo de ne ko
for now no party no candidate honorable Kote de do na friend usofo
okay yeda say ni odalai paka ya wish him well any consultations any engagements mo kwakoye because mo manfo na ni abre
oh we dey eti wo ye party politics ni bia ye ni omusia me fi afunji papa bi le beba for that I can assure you and ye ni mo na ye to no ye ba enko ba ne say ye come cha ye ko dictate am ba ye kwa ko tie am ye ni omu be din komo ye ni omu din komo a ni e be si bia no I'll come back to report.
Yeah, that's okay.
With the Ghana phone now.
Yeah, what there's a panel when you be a greater crown. So so far, how far with the MPP?
Make us so far so good. Me share him say mobile invite me now my better studio. Now me work.
What can you pick your way so because I told you you invite to and normal engage you sir.
Oh, 7 3 me back.
I told you be a mobile but I told you so how the way you need to do.
Do I mean that also?
Yo, yeah, you be invited to know about why. I'm sure. All right. Okay, Yanini or Dalai Paka, 18 Lada de Cotopon. In some nina, ya why and no pay your Ghana Muntie so no. Mona more honey to Lada de Cotopon, MPP 4. 18 letters and someone say Momna na etie. What do I mean? Channel for 0503721744. 0503721744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Amansanchia me kwabena mafo. Ono nebo ichidoma. Yede ayen krata no munsama wodo no. Yede bro we need 100.9. Saranson ena eye meso mitamu wa ha. Bidina e McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kwabena we asante dwaben na unse dwaben hima na na akosu e chama okwa akura
Say last week.
Last week because last week na me kwa ya me ko shia Ghana penfo no. Na eye doti yie na eye na nkasa no. Ese se yesi ohema. Ohema no mde ni besene nso na ye mesoa me anti. Eye na na akua die a. Na akua die a na ye de na si ade so enra. Enti afi no ba betine dwom na waye ayi pa no. And the weekend day. A weekend day. Na last week dey na doti yie.
Oh, okay. Me kobi.
Eti ayi ne ye weekend day ankasa no no. Na akua die a ye de na si dwaben hema no. Ono no ebeba na chese ono na tinemu na waye na de shede yi. All right. Okay. Higher need 100.9 na kwabena Pablo aba ahoma so. Collins Odro or ye NDC Syrian caller. Collins aka Pablo. Collins me wache.
Yeah, near Mike.
Na o to say.
Nyanko Padom na so e.
Nyanko Padom boko. Mokrata na mode ba bonten no enra nwumre menu di nkomo torchlight so na ebia na anopai afi na edi kan a obi etie yen. Enti boyamane wo se ede enti na Greater Accra Regional Syria Callers and Texters Association mode eye mu phones nyina gu osam nya adwuma.
Mami chia weti fu na point of correction em say nickname no Mike T P tableau
den tableau
yeah TABLO yeah
TABLO okay tableau eto what they anya Pablo say mu youth organizer no
yeah youth organizer je ni tableau me je ni T
tableau
yeah mo
chale mo so mo ye gaga pa you never does Collins Odreke tableau Matias you go anywhere
Minia em say senya mekano enra no ni gina wo fidi kesi so na ma say repeat ama ma senya na etie say NDC Greater Accra Syria Callers and Texters ye gina bebia ye gina ye die ndade efidi a ye de kasa wo radio so akodo nyina ye de gu fom till further notice obi be bisa say adentra send enra na wo bisa no eye tie Mike ejuma ye ni region any national and ye ejuma no pepe anaka ne first war anything say ya fa panelists mo betra say both NDC MPP mo be wie yo mo wa appointee so mo kire mo adwen na afa baako wo ti o munka na other side ebebo eguma na wakasa wo ti studio wa NDC ni no penyi kro no die na waso beyo ebeyo we say me sema me kan nyina na che say amanfo atia na say ento amanfo asom yi ni titi ni titi ya say na me di kan ka kire wo no omu fa ye nya hwe na enye se bia ye nua no ba studio ho entina ye tu etua ye se ye nko studio ho no enye ni sa Mike 24-hour economy could you imagine say ye gina ye kasa o radio fidie so ye gina President Mahama ne niso adie kasi o de ba ye 24-hour economy so me di ka kire say ye no ye collect so ani ya kokogri ye tida obumu nkata ani ya follow as ya kire afoforo ye no mo namfom na sempo ye kamo baby na say ya no chia kakra eje na ka fe se o collect and testers mo na ye ne mu di agro no mo e momra na ye si kunya se ne asem no esiti ani se ne ka no se ye kwaya ye faso e ka no ni na se ye ya no kotia kakra bia ebo ne boni ya ye ani say let you say ebula mu buye de da ye se abo no kawa on fe le senchire o eti ye tina tin ye hu se adabi ade no mu ye free mu ache agro no ache enye ne eti panu twa no brebra ma amane ma eti mai enye se sebi ye hia fun ye hia sika gu ye botom ane ye pese ye ko hu President Mahama eti na NDC Syria Callers and Texters ye di na di egu fom dabi na mom ejuma na mpanyifo no ye wo soro ho no ye ni omu nyina na ye pepepepepe me say repeat it biom say ye greater Accra Coalescent testers ye mu bi a constituency executive ye mu bi a communicators e wo constituency it is day ene wo se mu ye mu bi e fi chen na mu ye ehwehwani mu e wo mu it ya papa e no ti na ma ye di na de egu fom enye bibia ye twen se ye mpanyifo no ebeto nsa afreyan so mu freyan yeso ye gina bebia ye gina ye regional directors ase Jerry Johnson any ni mpanyifo and ye show mas ye timi fiti enka se ye kosa me jemfo na national no it is still ye gina bebia ye gina
intina kwakọ ese eye mo mpanyifo se 24-hour economy na eye John Dramani Mahama Frankatuni de ma NDC odi esi na ni so no mumu ntimi explain ni yie
Mike ye explain ni yie papa na mum won wo say akweti say ye nua ye oba mu studio ho no wo time o ye ma no na time ni sa time na ye de ma ono time ni so ntino o ye say agrodie kura ana o de ye so it wo say you kura no eduma wo ye so pon a obi ba beto aso eno ano no eno o ka ye no ena akokofa ensem wo nyina abase ye no yetini experience ye ho ye e wo 24 economy na so you ko bebi no ma ye nua no ko eba mu panelists so a omo kire mu pepepepepe ye nua no sabi enye se kire na o kire ade no mu no ana wo ehu mu kire wo odi ye mfatu mu keke na odi ye etinu ni tentini ni tietia ne se semu no mo ye madwe se mo twi ye fa betena epono echi en kire ye se wo de fa ne se ye nim wo de fa ne se ba ye nim ampa ye nim emu kire na eni me muchire na mo se me enko studio obio dia ene yeso pa no twa no ye nkasa radio so bio
mayanti asio eye munua na obekasa wo nana ya okesi program no so na no juada no munim no oye part of my association na
idi tabora oye NDC ni mapa oye NDC Syria kola okasa day in day out idi enye obia afena waba amanyoko no mfoforo odi party nechi enye le oye coordinator nanu ya na so ono a resign so nkobio ansa ye to balance ye eyi coordinator foforo it was some party no papa ewo anya so to it idi eye party ba mapa papa na mi tie se obi na prompt me say ansa na mu debate wo mo say bia onye party ba
kwabena mafo na oka so doubt se nipa no be ye NDC ni
o dabi oye NDC ni mapa o tia the tools party for nimu from national epepim the last person oye NDC ni idi me jina wo fidie kese so akachira man say ti wo fidie nyina say idi eye NDC ni mapa onye na dwe so se o free NDC akwa manyo fofu amanyo ko fufu bi mu adablaka
okay
send it no sa pepepe and it's your mic
all right na eno akire no se wo hwe nsema yidi kan na eno na ema national executive bi the sanction betu mutiri so se munhwe ne ye no manko radio station bi anko kasa biem no
omo fan beto ye tisu na mum ye nyantiye eba mumu mo sister station ho se efri na ekono ma omo ma ye access senye enkane di mic utimi frɛ NDC Syria Coalescent testers MPP Syria Coalescent testers ne yin na ya betena se ne ebobo asem ho no omo chiro krata ene di prime mo sister station ye the platform ane ye tie enu ne ye pa kire se etiti se ejuma ye ne
okay enti meba so officially no NDC amanyoko na tro eye statement anakrata e dia bre eye platform anana ya okese dan no se onhwe na wa masiwia college bi amba betena eye studio ho biem meba cho matima site copy of sa letter no
na Mike se odenchem appointeni efi so ase ebe ka kire o se odenchem ewu a ye ndi le chinye
I agree with you, but answer na with this statement beba bonteno. At least what me who copy of the letter now the validate and we say national officer being the choice accredited at the buy.
Oh, say a year phone call. Say a year crata yatro. Ye ana yenim nieko.
Oh, but Collins, I then am modi atesem and amodi yadie. Because I take a bold decision. Say mon kasa mamo party BM eye NDC party or Greater Accra region. And you know, so ni nyina say mate say party panyin bi say munhwe ni ye na manko eye radio station akwa kasa. Eti ade na mon validating who say eye no kre say party panyin kro na obi e report to mamo no eye no kre sa panyin pass panyin no frey.
Mike, ube ma ya twi asem ya san koyichi. Who say enura na me no kasa na me pese me koho. Ana na wo bo me say fine. Dey important. Entra. No say o pia me say party penyin kro no. Me nim no. Na ye say ye wo platform. Ye wo platform a that's why me no kasa yi. Ye wo platform a sancho ye kro na that's so.
Okay, more platform party penyin kro na de na ochro de ma platform team no. That's one.
Yes.
Na matimia validate authenticate and who say party penyon krona mususu say on na chro ye na yo no na chro ye de.
Ono
ma validate.
Say ye no say the bonus wa say wo penyifo say ka eja omama ye no say
my Collins ade we it shouldn't be secret. Your party penyon ben e no chro ye because most more platform kwano so you open. Dia watro no so da ho. Eti a party penny party penny be.
Adie be free national. To me wo me see region. International free buy no. Nipa na enye signed. No one can say asemesi no be ti di re she ho. Aha, it's really free national.
It is a free national la mo say munnim nipa o de ba ye ti ye hwan.
Ana me say Sadia free national, say national for the omodoso. Because you're national communication officer, Ubebo submitting fee, Ufriwa, Ubebo the deputies in but become national there, so be a national executive. I just say why I to swaba. What am I saying? It's in your two idea no potted there. They say Shasia, say be a Simasia no be signed by send your baby Diano, the phone number Shahono, Nipano. I know the directive free one. Near Quam Hono, I don't know on verify free Momohono. Ubehunia Mekano, so on verify free Momoha, Mubehunia Mekano. Yeah, had the idea daha.
Okay. Enti Edda Hono, Opesa Chess, Moon Nim Nipa Crow, the free national. It was at the end of all.
Sir, I know the Dabby, I know the.
Nene aden na mon finding from the region na region nsum pushing national say why na trust ade we e de ababe share Syria college wo kon we
wo de Mike yen fa ne say ne sancho en kura no wo de yen fa ne say obi on sebi ordinary person bi kura ne tro ye so ordinary person bi ne tro de yen fa ne sa keke hwe Mike etuma ye no e na ka kire o enura say one day my demonstrate Let's say your corner in the city. She a steady padage you. A yadaji say ye branch. Ye see why your constituency or beyond what the constituency. Ye casa radio so sir. Credit yan yato. Ye phone say yan yato. Bibia yan yato. It's no yet to the state say. Move funny dear MIA. And yeah, maybe ne thinking in the city. Casana ye canon. 30% pet. And yet, Becca, and you boy in Yana bar, with the start station where the platform. But 70%, you know, liquid data, almost giant. Almost fire yashi. Oh, Sabi, oh, Catasa Siracola. Oh, Siracola, oh, John. National, you man back. Me, I'm to some Siracola near to me swap as constituency chairman, now constituency secretary. Me did the mood, my regional communication officer, and now national communication officer. It's free class 1, now class 2, class 3, and you're going I didn't know college ready. You can't see college and testers. I penny for no keep clear the penny boy. Don't want to fire your she. If you play Brahma, I'm an ne ma ye de ye class be say to fi de kase so aka pay say ye class ye hia emua bi mo fa sikam na yen as yakasa mo ma ye phones mo ma ye hu president Mahama ye kasa nyina ye ka anopa nyina ne say eni dia ese no mo fama NDCC akoles and testers ewo Greater Accra na ye ni mu nyina ye adwuma no pepepepepepepepe wo frɛ panelist bi obet na wo video wure so na wo pay line na NDCC akola ana test and frɛ na enuanom MPP fo nko afra ni owie program na okono ono na adwin back ai na sima de kan na NDC college no yada.
Okay. And so far matime a validate say sa statement ni de if national na buy even though mun ni me pa kro no
dabi
matime validate say free ho
eno de say yesi konya dachi bia no ye be hu ni ochroye but for now de me timi ntina wonim enka se me di BBC a se etiefo ehu eti ni ochroye pa signed by asemasi an obente de me Collins menim na mum ebi wo mo fidie no so nka bi ni ho no ma ke ma metoye platform so aha ana ye no so enye ne pone so NDC party na yakono aye twam aye je se ye duane amai nka die amasietu etu bebi aye tina ne de ye ka se bi obi gira ho ana mo se party no ye se party no ye de ne fa the right channel NDC sida collect and testers yeso ye be ya ne die ene ne se efata na yeso ye mu bi ye scholars ye wonim die ye hwebusia yakọ school ye mature ye nim kasa yeso ye panelist ye pa radio ne TV so enti omo fa ni die ni ebu e ma ye pepepepepe send ye sitie
panyin bi anfrɛ mo
ye free adwada bepem na me no kasa.
Okay, na mo anso my amadwen sɛ mo betu ana mo akompanyfo ni bi na nso ana
sɛ omo tie wo fidie em sɛ ekɔ ekyire no ho a me no kasa panyin bi ti hɔ ana obodi tinku enti no omo tie dia omo koso tie sɛ Greater Accra college and testers ye kasa ne ye kasa etna kopem sɛ omo abeto sa afrɛ yen na ya ba no mo bisa ye sɛ e die important na mo se mo kasa bi.
Okay.
Yes, you are kind of some.
All right, Collins Odro, aka Tableau. Pierre Rodema, a Greater Accra region, NDC Serial Callers and NDC Serial Texters and Callers Association. Yeah, that's it. So we need to come on. Okay. Collins, and I didn't come on. NDC Serial Callers and Texters in the Greater Accra region. One more do on phones in your go say one more Enfre radio so ABM and I'm saying no maybe uncle ye party no and mama the recognition.
Used to be down here in Babylon. Where are all the Rastaman that used to beat their drums? Oh yeah. Where are all the Rastaman that even used to till the soil and preach to us for a while? Down here in Babylon, where are all the Rastaman that used to walk the woods and have a little talk now and then, even as we should? Oh yeah. Where are all the Rastaman that used to build our schools and teach the children rights down here in Babylon? preaching to the leaders. We're around the Rastaman that used to till the soil and feed our nation, Lord, down here in Babylon, and teach the children rights down here in Babylon.
Right down with the Babylon. Down with the Babylon. Down with the Babylon. Joseph Hill's culture. Babylon, hello, reggae music when you jump out. Said I'm so pepe. Miss me gospel worshiper. And you ma beniji humpa ye reggae.
Yeah.
I love reggae.
Nti obi ka se o anyomba nti na abrofo no hu. Sayana omuni udum ko hom pese omu hu niama
ope. Na omu indoctrinative.
Yes, the kind of
indoctrinative. Yeah.
Nti so obi ka se o pe reggae pe nipa kura tese na adwene mu do. Na ena o ye enlighten.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ni je ho papa. Bitu kwan a me na ma reggae nko a. The boy reggae sa.
I want say no omo kan nokore nso.
Yeah.
Omo a.
Just a lyrics na ya dwe anko so. Time yen ye mu bi ni yesusu ano.
So omo
na omo indoctrinate yen say reggae ne kwan yen papa. Say na ekuta eno na the gospel truth.
That is it.
Gospel truth.
So open.
Me baba oyi me your friend Kobi or Taifa. Me nim reggae music for now Kobi onim to. Bob Marley nyum nyina onim to. Ne nyum nyina.
Wow.
Culture Lucky Dube. One day me say me dey ba radio so. Kobi reggae nyuma Kobi eto no. Chale.
Ba so on once obo reggae wa.
So no atro reggae ana. Ana said it. On do more reggae or baba. Oyitire no yiwa. So why who say me yi a wa who said the ana ma ho fit.
So kase woni to ni ntina.
Onimi to.
Am so obo.
Onimi to. Reggae nyom ne de. Eje reggae artist no onim. O just onim obi an so ni profile. Onu kwa na no cheche me Bob Marley. Ya Bob Marley no nanate. Na Bob Marley kura adwane free fie at the age of says 12 years so. Hey, Charlie boy you brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, you brutal. Kobi. Kobi me chapa. Me pon ya be mi tiri yi na me be kodwa me. Okay, kwamra ya fa kata ni bitu aso.
Yo. Abusuafo de bokrata me dom wasuko e de amamu. Eye the friend is daily guide ya. Na a daily guide or the abakata fa etosomi ensa. And what say a penny a wo 2 franc ama and this amanyuko. Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And woman say wa peke Professor Jena no poku ayoma. Kobre.
Okay, na mami komre na obeka nkomani edi ye wo ladade kotopon no. Nipo di animu a omoye press conference se womani nye eye parliamentary candidate na mpanifo de ne ba ehono hono wo NPP mo no. Ni din no ene eye Safo John Danso. Oye chairman Zenith Polling Station. Manchiase Chado electoral area. Yanu ni nkomo. John, memo ache. Na what is say? Na mose ade na monte mo ho ase e wo mo constituency mu ye fa eye kote ya empanfo susu se on be the parliamentary candidate.
Yo, we dey ready etia we tie fo nyina. Nia etia ni se press conference na ye no. Aye last year no, offer constituency no. E ma won ko ni se won no. When the kind and won about friendly parliamentary candidate. And you know, no credit and a former PC man or the young court in 20 I had and you feel zero. ɔpɛke fam obiara mpɛke fam nti ɛma ne nko afɛm ɛkɔɛ but for a strange reason yɛdi neɛ ti ɛne this year ɛna yɛnya ntɛ sɛ wa step it down okay so wa step it down a ɛdɛn na ɛma ne step it down mpanyinfoɔ nka nkyerɛ yɛ deɛ mpanyinfoɔ no nka nkyerɛ yɛ deɛ yɛatoto fam sɛ yɛbɛ pɛ ne yɛ ho nti ɛma no step it down wɔn a wɔbɛn ne nanfofoɔ no kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛn regional chairman no ɛyɛ divine ɛfrɛ no sɛ ɔn step it down na one step it down a president ɛn support no adeɛ no ayɛ wrong sɛ yɛbisa sɛ ɔn step it down koraa mpo no let us say wa resign anaa wa step it down no ɛsɛ wɔ make it public na obiara meeting kan de yɛhu hwee afei yɛnya ntete sɛ wɔse ɛnti ɛyɛ kotɛyi ɛyɛ popular na ɛgya yɛ meeting obi a ɔyɛ popular no osuro contest wɔ no a ne party mu ɛdi na yɛn deɛ yɛyɛ kankyerɛ wɔ wɔn no yɛfrɛ wɔn party ni pɛ sɛ ɛgye tum ɛbreki the state bi a ɛyɛ adeɛ baako pɛ yɛnya asomdwe ɛne yɛnya nkabom ɛwɔ latini kotopɔn na mmom ndoro a bɛsie sɛ ɛyɛ yɛn secretary paka regional secretary sɛ mo ayɛ service na ɔyɛ public popularity is good deɛ obi bɛtumi anya ne bɔne so anaasɛ kwan papa so nti service bɛɛ na wɔyɛ yɛ a yɛn a yɛyɛ deputy a yɛwɔ aseɛ grassroots a yɛyɛ adwumaden mu wɔmpɛ sɛ yɛto aba wɔmpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ content wɔmpɛ sɛ wɔn nso wɔwɔ aspiration sɛ daakye wɔbɛtumi abɛsifoɔ no anim ɛmma kwan ma ne nkɛntɛse ɛde yɛasɛm yɛ tiawa sɛ mpanyimfoɔ gyina ready gyina n'ase na sɛ wɔse wɔbɛyi nsuo bi wɔ yɛn so a yɛbɛbaa ne sɛ ɛdu a na mpanyimfoɔ no abɛtare process na mpanyimfoɔ no aba house to house na mpanyimfoɔ no akɔ gɛtɛ na wɔatumi agye media ama yɛn na yɛnim sɛ mpanyimfoɔ no yɛ baa ɛno nti na yɛpɛ sɛ MPP constitution no article 12 no sɛnea ɛɛka no yɛma obi akɔ na obi agyina nea ɔbɛwie nti nea walu nso bɛka ne ho na yɛn nyinaa yɛayɛ election akɔho yɛtumi agyini na yɛbreki na mmom amma ne saa deɛ a na ne deɛ nyame yɛ mu de sɛ mpanyimfoɔ no pɛ sɛ yɛde tumi nsa nkyɛ NDC biom ɛno a ne yɛn
na John why na mo se obo mama ne se eye Owura Agohom regional chairman of the MPP and eto nsa Fred Gerald say onko step down and one step down our president and support no mo ti asem no way
but any room because in important to me money here or step it down we are not disclosing it
but I mean one was say we mpanyimfo disclose mamo because anope ya mene eye ni odan lai paka akasa we disclose e de amayen yenti a Gerald so onko biem de di kan o say Gerald performance e wo form of constituency ni mo on keka ne ho e wo ne campaign ni mo eno amoto nsa fa ni bisa ne say ade nti me bato nya botro one more two nsa fa ne say ade nti na yato aba ma na ya claim say wo ye parliamentary candidate wo ladade kotopon na wo campaign nsensem no wo form sa no say ninua ene Vincent Sowa Odotei na akwakwa say abusua manso aba beda ne ntem one ninua ne ntem eye the former MP e wo ladade kotopon enu nti na ama na ye slow ana wamo say nti say ye de wunua ne ba ubesi forma na ana Gerald say ai these are the words of regional secretary and omo call Vincent Odotei ho ono so de chese bia to omanim say so obeba de a conditions are party na say wo mu disunie ana sa conditions no wo mantimi and omo yes and ye wo mo resort to the municipal chief executive Kotei and omo kwakofa Kotei presenting it to the National Council omo na to me say ono ena wo mo emfa ne mra iti anu yi odi ama mini o brapanyi
nyame sound na ibaja ni edi kan se ahinye basia se mi didi se ya apedi MPP enye party ya wusro protest MPP ye party a kadima min kadi na yadi the party no. Argentina asama wo say send the money. Because ye grassroots people, ye delegate to ground no. Senyen and I make you no say general regional secretary ka assembly ya. Aya na juma some money. And the basic then with this room. The basic then what not talk. Can you be said or your problem? What grassroots, man. And your politics. I got Yamek the MPP will break it now. Where I simple mathematics. Yanko contest. Will be a no contested, non-contested. So your problem. Now I did you for grassroots. And then on one hand in 10 nights, the organic. Now just what you read, or that I don't need the yes, man, or in national yes.
Okay. Na John, adeba kwa woman say abiri ni ho match mu ne we abatu enso akabo so mekakra bi. It is about some pennyfo so mo ba bebie nomination na. Nomination abiri be no ma bebie, abiri be na nipa one person wo mo ejina bebo ntoa na afi wo makwa akoto aba mo wi reconciliation committee betena se wo be se agye nyina na afi wo manya bre e de aton candidate a obewini e wo lada de kotopon e de ama MPP ho e besi de no ma yesa de we nyina
ayo eja anwode a ye di eduma 2016 emma Obama every ni seat no ankofo ni da fiti apne sa anwode ni strategy ni na da so wo ne send wo ye no my 5 days example for campaign. I tell you, said you baby in yen ye betty a wabu more is why ye do. Last season, easy for us to win when we are united. It is a painful thing that 3 days so, 5 days so, no better than find a campaign. Won't be a nomination for. No, you're popular, the city tanker will cry and tell Hano. They are popular, and me the one day I campaign, but what's in every need, every mind. And he has paying for what change. Now, so one person will say, and then be now Dr. Mahmoud about breaking the age, and one person is possible. Because the man reference Tema East, Honorable Title Grover, or the trade, and a winning is our teaching. And he is out there. Do not acquire one day, the 1 year, Ewala, that is for, or you're sure, sir, for betting here in this. I told you a decision media won't what of the select or elect. Name one for 1 year, 1 year election. May a year election, yeah. The city issue, record this. We are going to take it back. And we are going to do because grievances are one for full. Let's kill that and take the seat from the NDC.
We are chairman of Zenith polling station, Manchester Chado, electoral area. Regional secretary say afi na omo ba beba mo nan so. Na mo so omo engage with the reasons in tia wo mo de kote eba. My crowd.
But crowd dey nya ye. Ika ye nya crowd dey say. O person ye tuna ka asema anko no mo nka say we take decision so ba ye nan so. Na we dey obi abre ye. No. So, person, yes, and you won't be nominated for young election because grievances are one control. And yes, I have about the country, and the double. They be a number of them. What about the rest? What are those that they have political ambition? And they can pay 4%. 1 to 3 and 7 years. Every in Minnesota. Yes, sir. MPP na ya MPP yes was here I say who are we media anya you but one gram for the cafe to boy that do one gram for man by campaign e ye nya for me ya ni bi ya ni ya wa tan ye padi e di se what won tie nya na se wo beba and the embassy na se what do be be ya and it hu ni abra se wo beba se find the 16 and what se wo de ba and my one farm, name one care of say, what Podia Caliposta, what Podia for 4 bar, 1 year.
Enti se kote ya na omode ne beba na so man bie nomination no antumu dia enya de mo be adwuma ma NPP e wo lada de kotopon.
Any dia na e ja sa dia we no to say dia ni buti fo. E dia na mfa ko ye adwuma. Le ka ko ja tra dia na wa ye register. Onun kwa ni family members ni appointee dia onu no so say wo na afan. If they can win election for the national year, I don't care. Ne mo say wo say yen nyina kambo ni adwuma dia. It is a simple man because of what man for all the people. You decide about your 9 say adwuma.
Police station chairman na mo wo ho mo nyina na maka bom na mo fasa adwin we ya na.
Eja national water festival. Enipa ye almost 1,200 delegates. Emu be 800. Ede one sat and class that we have to e ma ye di na for headquarters. Ye di so for regional office. Ye di ya petition chief of staff also. The sign the bill to Aquacoma office of the vice president. And as a party member of the party, or the far right channel to say that and so one president here, if they are now watching that magic will be big we don't know.
Okay, but said the regional secretary can you know. Ose ne manim ya mo ba be hia made na mu mbie map no no nto wona mu ntie de ombeka na mo so mu obibi amaka a kire omo.
I just said okatra we say oba na obi e popular dada into ani mensa. But taking this decision dada enye job to job. Sanka open ni e di anka ye di ni ti ko man no. Okatra say Wednesday ye di petition Wednesday ba be share up to now. Oma ye mi what take on this decision. And who take this decision say yeah. Do you expect them? Yadia koma papa. The papa be na ka asem tire won si jai manika je ni jai manika. Na mom yisu utiri e ho asem dire. Yisu utiri. Anu na ya asem.
Enti
na constitution no enye aduma. Ya pass level e ma 2020. Yes, me co election, and you 137 MPP Bray or Parliament. Yapam Sayem Papa General Secretary, Justice Fukodia 8 day and Ophelia. Yes, Rem. Often a man here table. All party officials are what could be a year for person like this in Mawa. Yes, Rem. We see a year can. The interview is the mouth.
All right, enti modia mu ni problem say kote ni beba say one be nomination kra no no we ni a you don't have any problem but dia mo
that a dance yes me I want research everyone that to work out for your adam enti ombra ye people want to party that me and me head me no brano so me wan want this ni contest dia akame me baby because that is party member. To be over good standing, the other year. That is to make my word the
but no some party in so structure so and it wish our national council for a region will hold the nationality be saying one would differ ho na soro for ni gitu mu anom de aba form na region so be gitu mu na for ma ba mo so mo nine so na one de aba be kiremo sasa na nka structure na ye adwuma
yo me that Anunti and I am to young Fambra and say yourself. Nedia headquarters, Yadia chief of staff war, Yadia regional, and I am local constituency so aware about that. If you can hear your party, ma, yet your party no phone could be. And the young you started to be anyone every day. Now, yen here say. Who take you in what up? A jamming media for me, apostle. Who a penny now take decision what up? No one consult in one war as one. A job take decision, maybe would have moved Yakoda, but other than on our dance to never.
Okay. Yada say Safo John to say any dear my money and a more chain the company for by his own. Okay.
Na mema wo mama ntenso.
Safo, anope me that's why.
Agya no so me da ase nyame.
Ba be did say enye obi anso na ehye mo chi say mo o hye mo kutu pasa mo koye dia mo ye.
Yeah, big guy. Agya so obi na say yes ya. Aga me bi ti wa do pe ye ne say be ti fi na ho ti play o. Happiness is so many years the cry ye adwuma so ye party adwuma. Ye do party ni. And ye strength in process. Won tie na so be a popular. A contest na ma ye hu me say ne ho anana ho ye.
Safo anope ye da say.
Ne so me da wa.
Yane Safo John Danso, Chairman, Zenith Polling Station, Manchester Chado, Electoral Area, and Yanino, Edi, and Comono. And then Friday, where you one of my favorite songs from Lucky Dube. Right, exactly 57 minutes past the hour 8 on Neat 100.9. As the Friday's edition of the Ghana Montier. And you go to the bro. Bibia, be wom. Okay. Fabinanso, ewa. Messages in the Sutamo, ha, yadi be a bit also. Yako, name. Fabina, my young share. Fabina, Fa nkrata ne to aso kakra sa maba message box ni mo.
Yo. Abusiafo de amede eto amoso kakra na me dom wasuko ewo de bokrata daily guide. Na a daily guide ye nim hanum sei or the professor Odu Gajepo ni foni abetoa. Na wabomes ne mes na doso tenten de enibia. And wo mo ka kire mampani sa na dawroma. Memo wan fa ne nsa ase. Waya board chair at the Center for Democratic Development, Center CDD Ghana, Professor Odu Gajepo, and Wakatra Mampini said, Sabel no a yenipemunyi mu. Into woman expecting it will be a or young human right lawyer pa, or best yammy and say, or the Nensa air quack or sessa crate yasi, Nemu humpa. My Jeremy Nim said, once we near Tebiswa. I Henry Kwabena Kokofu ya free.
Yeah.
Environmental Protection Agency.
Letter a yi na didi me hu. Na mom letter appointing new person na me.
Because now as I made titisa won yan carry antre na no an say yam will be appointment letter say nipa kro no nko yi nim free.
Ne letter no what was statement ni be? Fatu we no so ne yan kan. Fatu so ne yan kan say we dey.
Yeah na nipa no me
say. Obi dey send o.
Me pe evidence no to one send ma.
Me enra na me hu ye.
Na o send ma me mpo na o san send ama me say yenua boate agya ako. Ni nua pani.
Ni nua pani ya o tremate agya ako ya.
Ese wato anananom wanse do. Enti we dey honorable Wadaroma shedding. Yewra boate agya ako ni nua pani ya ode tremante agya ako. Ese wato anananom wanse do ya. Nti honorable Wadaroma yesre urade say on shawden mark men send them out straight
send them na
ya onama na so
na yan kan statement na
say onama na
me number na we cross out the two main we no so platform na nka beba.
Okay man fan to me
okay see what the about the amame fan ko na yan kan statement na every mampanya so ye. Because we are kwabna kokofu ne krata eyi na didie yenhui but krata appointing the pafoforo enu ne yehu
bisa we kire say den na wono ankasa we ya aware na but near say wono nya we.
Okay ma yanka krata no eti krata we 26 February from ampanyin aso ye o se die chale we ntro we die edi no say e die kurugu Kurugu.
Or the John Kinsley Kurugu.
Okay. Dear Kurugu, appointment as Executive Director of Environmental Protection Agency. Pursuant to Section 21(1) of the Environmental Protection Agency Act 1994, Act 490, I'm pleased to inform you that the President has appointed you to act as the Executive Director of Environmental Protection Agency. The agency, effective 5th March 2024, pending receipt of the constitutionally required advice of the governing board of the agency, given in consultation with the Public Services Commission. I take this opportunity to congratulate you on your appointment. Kindly indicate your acceptance or otherwise of this appointment within 14 days of receipt of this letter. Please accept the President's best wishes. John Kinsley Kurugu. There be signed Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President. Then to John Kinsley Kurugu, which is now and very important. The Vice President Jubilee House Accra, the Chief of Staff Jubilee House Accra, Honorable Minister, Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology and Innovation, Ministries Accra. The Chairperson, Public Services Commission Accra, the Board Chairman, Environmental Protection Agency Accra.
Ma Jerry would me kind but me srem maso wadame say. Na dawruma on the one friend.
On friend kuku.
Na one day say off empa. wɔne no nkasa na yɛnhyɛ sɛ yɛampa sɛ ɔnni hɔ bio anaasɛ because deɛ na metete w'akyire no asɛ ɔnya wɛ koraa sɛ biribisaa nti pankyɛ momfine ne out ne yɛnhyɛ abusuafoɔ ɛfiri office of the president ya ɛne yɛse yɛtwerɛ de kɔma akurugu yɛappointe ne sɛ ɔyɛ executive director environmental protection agency na wɔde section yɛ mama mpani tumi sɛ ɔappointe environmental protection agency pani a wɔbɛda ano ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no president ɛna wabɔ ne din so ɔnkɔyɛ executive director environmental protection agency wɔse n'adwuma no wɔsa aseɛ march dɛ ɛtɔ so enum 2024 na ɛyɛ receipt a wanya sɛ governing board no agency no ɛte tumu a wɔne public service commission ɔfa saa akɔnyɛ so no wa congratulate John Kinsley Kruger na nabedi etu asante na okay nti Majari momi ya mmɔden ne yansanka
yansanka na oba
yewura kokofu
yewura kokofu de se ne na ande ene na nti ye friend sese na ye ne na di nkomo na ye bisa no emunsamiti na de aba beto ehɔ no
yeah owura John Kinsley Kruger
okay menya ne tie se ye ne contract no na ende
ye de share
ne sano contract na ende
as EPA
boss no the contract na ende
they say ne sano wawie
okay owura kokofu enka ne no EPA boss owa homa no so papa yamo achi ona bibia bokode
adumara
ese we dey make say enka ne na we EPA boss no ano no mintin
very much true
okay all right ene boyemu nti ye hu krata kyerɛ sɛ wudi adini no ba waba be take over ete wo de no ene sen kwa wo kɔ no so de nkyere mu man
amema tie po nyina atia no pe na po ayi eje ho ne wo ma we ni nkyere bu po asa oba pani brano mama na ne amamu pani bu dira brano no o fabric na otete wo a ese ye adwuma wa ha eti mo be kai a 2020 sakra ta prayer no man pani na daroma o de ma me teme ko ye adwuma wo EPA na etanse na metru min feel to 16 years eti no se offer o mamrato na o de ye no contract eti na ye 2 years eti na and 2022 na ende ye no ana say hu me bobo na oji 2 me say adwuma ye so dani na o san e ma me 2 years bio e je say e be so 2024 yi enti mu na asking na enti house enti me nam pan sa e say pensia na mu enti na o kakra na ni no Dr. Kinsley Kruger ana wa ni say obra na obetu demand na on twaso
okay enti we di anya ye hu na ehu but ade ne beto odwa no ye nim ya wu kan emse Ghana for dodo na anim ye nim say ya den ya pam one na because ye hu letter appointing new person ye hu krata eyi wa free ho eti na say ye chinchiremu no ye na said ya wu kan de na kire say the sa no pepepe je say wadwuma na aba na wie ye e na o mampanye di nipa fofra ba ho
pepe no to plano se o mampani ni medingie papa a se aseda tronko kopim se entempie no wa se ka unya ntia dusia na wo free adwumam ba me so de minya free adusia na so ana na o mampani de me be adwumam ona mama mra pa so ntia na ba ne ta a contract which we am 1 year which we am 3 years a renewable for another 3 years and another 1 year. Na sa pepe no ya mame. I just say after many years papa the young fine e be sumo na be. Then no next thing also on say ye di bi jaw na utimi bomode na afoforo bo na kimi group pepe so bia. Na wo place ka nya ya abako anim na the adwuma to ne mo dene share the wire no nka unya opportunity a wetimi aye no from nti you always have to find new challenges we dey say the akuku the aye no performance ni nyina ho measurable nti amemre tibia ni ayasida na de ma omampeni bra ono ankasa prelim na ne ba o shem tem koye adwuma ewo mo
na ya kan yipi ekono dian esa na wodi agya ho a daachi bi yebetimi agbowudin edi aka asem
dedi kan many appointee government appointee a my adwuma ho ache pa ebi ya bosumi sia ebi ya afe ni nyina ni se labor front no na oha ho mpapemu ni ade nti bra abapani ni nya afa ko ye no the minister no o ta bre no ma matote nti me take steps at the reconcile bringing the penny together the woman say human institution they would not perfect there but the fear me free wa kwe ma ho a se meka se betia ma ni ado ene se ye ye dubabom abaho to see you son of my penny de mekono the whole Ghana EPA workforce be about 380 na daoma on my point am yet me afa bi aka ho ya double the over 100% a credit ne legacy ema na nadu dan ko Akufo-Addo aben also you under President Akufo-Addo Environmental Protection Agency aba animu ma ne nipa hu se dwumakuo bi o de EPA wo dwuma kro na etre na eboa ma amanfo bi di mraso ama yetini ahyehyɛ o man ni and uti the friend of visibility no and afi awareness creation no there can no need to be the EPA brand new and so to be manoni afem under President Akufo-Addo aben dem for yetini a project EPA ne Ghana on international circles no ama ne climate change hu komodie ne de kafa ho ne bibia no uposupe na yabo President Akufo-Addo ene Ghana din e we ase amaname nti we ne niam kakra logistics under President Akufo-Addo aben EPA ya ton about 20 cars first and stand another 45 about 65 new vehicles ni na ya what am I EPA adwuma akoso under aben na na danso Akufo-Addo aben me call we yetini ayen hye workforce no training na hodo e di internal obi nya kwan na so kusia dia wa amane e de beboa besoma nso nya kwan akọ ye do in 50 years ye nti the friend human capacity ni ability dia kama ye wa sa kesia pa wo gae na ni so adi hu ni se e be chi environmental village I be many penny there who say ni na ye niema ye and also ewo nti niema de bebre but enye ye and ye di na dem di animu na o man penny so blessings and I mean to be here
how
come the minister na anu your boy honorable Dr. Kwaku Free wa boa papa isia me no kase EPA mra Act 490 mrakuni no ya dani mukra ye fufro Parliament third reading HPP umu be pass no president is there minister say on say EPA na yenye no yene nyumaku ahodo attorney general department any all stakeholders the trade them rakoko I friend environmental protection authority as amra no the more than a pie between aboa ama yebo ade ebo bre ho nsite ne ade no between amana yi ya no so ye legacy ya President Akufo-Addo aban de eja omen
okay na ye kan environmental protection ewo ye man mo no wo be ye openikasi a woda aso ye a ehwe saa dear we are no. Senate or how ben ye womb. The environment and ye protecting ye. Their recommendations that bet me ye dear more mine.
The American can say under President Kufuor, na the friend say awareness no adaho. Kanena ubia said down for environment no papa. Dina air force na kura no e. But abano ye na dey said obi to yalamse ne other environmental offenses asino. Ma fidie sentrofo no bia twena gene e de kugina environment. So dine ye ka environment ho ansem na obia tibika bi no obia e kire na de fa ho a. E kire se ye bi si ye ni so say e pese bi nyina nyimtum ne entie ho asese environment ni mu hia ma yi nyina no. No no ya achieve that e. The first to be affording a woman in front to her, not the aspect in front of her now. But ye attitude, human attitude, they are a serious challenger, as I say, of my woman, the book upon a say, we are here. Challenge, I know, all you a how to enforce the law. No, of my penny, they say, such that EPM Rano. And no, I'm not free. Then my EPM coming. I'm a net near cost arrest. The way I'm from so I'll bet me a chill. No chill, so I'm rather man kind of bit me do a gina, branding your court. Now you have to Tuano, and Rabo near Chumaso. And no, not you know, you will be climate change, you know, once in some home commode DNA, one day, and I won't be and I challenge it. Nipan Tiaki, papa. Nipa women in Simpsons, so Nipa engine to move, say, you did the climate change, air high. You know, idea, you took one among the other. And I said, drop for Madaroma. They said, your money, and many people no movement going forward.
Bosha Galam say fighter, Maben EDC, Maniso say, woman, be quantity to president. Na, say, the environment. Who be ye yippie boss yet to say, Okono, at the end of your how will you so because Okono dear, ye here so be back at say ye fail Okono. Ye who say a corner dear yentimi and Koni ye. At the end of the consider.
Yantimi and Kuni, and no medium, na say, ya fairly, and I do two qua will let them be a million. For him say, we are all Fabia, Nano, Roger Point, and so first hour, Ukraine, Russian president, Mr. Putin, also made an answer for Ukraine for the mother. And now, Eddie won't be and son, or that would you strong. And TDBA, which is so bring good Sabri, Material, and I'm everything. Now, so won't call him now, home crabatane, Calais is near doors. Yeah, me no yard, and say, Yentini, but I are. Now, the mere fact, process, and then get me a jack to no beer with it. A dear way, about the Pusama, 89 yano, and no far cry I didn't. And you see, Pempino, Anna, me get to say challenges to all. But a couple now, ye give you home, of course, the air corner. Emily Pierre Bimono, you bet me a thing for him. And then, I'm not saying a shot here, a how, man. Na second dia so utility so including.
Okay. Alright, Kokofu. Yada say when you did come, you wish you well, pa. And as I say, politically, no, no, I'm saying actively that you are joining the campaign trail. Now, more day a year more a frank tuning about Beman Penny, I was saying.
Oh, I look at in a year for him, sir. For him, sir, I told him to manifesto committee, and they are dealing in an account.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and we buy a Benoit, you're tuning the cast in Semna, you're trading and also the company. I don't see Sabra, you only, and then put them away from me, you did that, Mano. Obatian Kappa Papa, and then no, you better said you say, na minim sɛ nkunim die so bɛyɛ New Patriotic Party there. Madaroma, no more 5 months. You bet sense much Ghana for. You do move for no, you bet Yaku. Your patch over India, your patch out. Near Tiabi, yes, months so the Bobo Madrid. Now, say no crown for the Adano, the Ayaye, and that President Kufuor Abai, and that Dr. For His Excellency Abai. There's a contribution, yeah, tradition, yeah, wow, my teaching. I bet I can for. Now, going forward, yeah, and the incoming president, Mahmoud Bawumia, and also for the Biakuga, the baby takes him up in the same. Now, will be the artists here. Yeah, extra, now, and also the trip. And the future is now, and now is the future. The Medina and the woman.
Yɛdanse owura ɛyɛ kokofu.
And I see a blue banana.
Yankopɔn hyɛ apɛkyerɛ mɛfrɛ no yɛde nkɔmmɔ.
Mate.
All right. Yɛne ɛyɛ owura Henry Kwabena Kokofu ɛnkane na ɔyɛ boss ɛwɔ Environmental Protection Agency. N'adwuma ba na wie to ɔmampanya paw nipa foforɔ. A yɛfrɛ no Kingsley Kurugu. Ɔno na wakɔ akɔhyɛ hɔ. Need 100 na me yɛde apɔmɔden nkyerɛ mu na afei. Yɛmfa messages ni bɛntwam na abadwafoɔ no so aba. Bɛyika sɛ deɛ Solomon Asante watena se. Ɛwɔ ha ladade kotopɔn interview na me yɛm sɛ na womɔdeta. Aha. Enti ɔbɛka ho asɛm kakra wayɛ MPP ni a Greater Accra so di mu tintiman. Ɔwɔ ha. Weekly in retrospect Nanado State of the Nation address. And also one of the biggest stories and also that yapono so even though yɛnhyɛ dan nya official statement and official confirmation. Professor Jane na Opoku AGYEMAN ene aye clear say John Dramani Mahama ena onde no sign call as the running mate 80 and also ewo ha yebehwe na yedi ho enkomo. Dr. Ezekiel Dr. George Esiama. Dr. George Esiama ye medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Na watchi yedi si ho esichire yade enti ene etwa tuwe edien na okache dog mache
yeni a o magere
me ba church say
adoma me ho ya me gidi sa wo crew ni etie for so bia e ho ya
yes nyankopan dom boko na watwi ne ade si wo say sichire yade ye ya atwe ye nkyerɛkyerɛ wo ho nti ene nso de na ode man yakodi weekend
yo me da say good morning once again to obibia we nyamre etie and obey yada obibia sisa bring na unyamre ene ya ade na yehu ya pomode sani eko enka boy ene nkomoyi efrisi for the homeopathic hospital na ene da wote ya kam pa cho ya kodare to ewo appeal a chronic case na chese yare a ape na asase ana se ba ya cha oda so no metro then so improvement a Castivia so open treatment plan before see Everton the Boise at the scanning system. No, I should show any organs to cry and what they know above. Na aboa ehu senia neoma so elko ewo Nipediana kwa jina. There are special recommendation for homeopathic remedy. A natural homeopathic remedy before see a move from the normal 5-10 minutes of the funny piano, then so the funnel a year once a day, twice a day, and now senior Dr. Ebecho Stefano. Senior Libra Penny and I watch into a small any gas diabetes. You see, I am with diabetes, a year it's straight barrier. A senior would say, Citre, Kakra, if you want it to piano. A son say, if you need to try it, and call and move for energy being the breakdown no economy the situation na sai situation no and na ecoyin team ecoyin cells no na aboa amayenya hoden etimi akasa etimi edi agro etimi akoye dwumaso nti ehwehwe mu na mayehu se uniki ya na ya fa omoja kakra ehwehwe mu a yefa no aya fasted blood sugar na I was saying about 5.6. Now, with it, now you test this way, you're random. No, I was saying about 6.1 and 5.9, there about. Then so the doctor knew check it, not say cost about 6.7. 6.7 continuously, and now or say. So why say now one shot being your diabetes? The chair born in an say you want to do a organ, your friend of pancreas. Pancreas, when I was say produce insulin. Now insulin no about the yes, ɛbɛkɔ akɔpie ɛdan no na ama sugar a wɔwɔ ne padua no mu no akɔ wo nkyɛn no mu na ama ahoɔden nti sɛ wo insulin no production no ɛwɔ fam a ɛmmoa ɛma sugar no dodoɔ no atena wo mogya no mu na ebi so wɔ hɔ a na wo sugar no nso so a wo insulin no ɛproduce dodoɔ nanso wo body no ɛntumi nyi so ɛmfa nyɛ adwuma ɛno ɛne type 2 diabetes type 1 diabetes ɛna gestational diabetes ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa ɛfɛɛfo a the hormones no didi akɔ soro ɛno nso ɛtumi ma diabetes ɛba ɛbɛtadua no mu esua ehu sɛ risk factors a ɛboa ɛma diabetes ɛba nipadua no yɛ genetic nti sɛ wo maame wo papa wo siani bi ɛwɔ diabetes a ɛwɔ sɛ abraa no wokɔ hospital kɔyɛ check up na doctor ho deɛ ɛkɔ so no tumi advice no wɔ ne adedeɛ mu obesity a ɛyɛ kɛseɛ bebree no fat no sɛ ne yɛdika kaeɛ no ɛno bɛsi ɛyɛ ɛpon ne kwan na ama insulin no ɛntumi ɛnkɔ baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ nti mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ yɛdi a ne di yie sedentary lifestyle nsanom ne smoking bebree no ɛno nso so contribute to the rise in diabetes yɛsua biahu sɛ diabetes ba wɔ a science and symptoms bi a wobɛhu ɛne sɛ wobɛgye nso ntɛntɛm deɛ ɛfrɛ no frequent urination no nso kɔm nso bɛtaa adewo na ɛbɛsiane sɛ wo mene mu bɛtaa awo bebree wo nom nsuo bebree no na wɔtwe nsɔ wo nsa wo nan nso bɛtumi ayɛ wo vision sɛnea wohu adeɛ fa no ɛno nso bɛyɛ wo kakra afei nso obi wɔ hɔ koraa ne ho tumi hyehyɛ no ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs of diabetes wowɔ infection bi a wotwiti a ɛkyɛ na asan aba titiriw ɛyɛ yeast infection sɛ candidiasis ɛne infection asa ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ asom any minimum mbrɛ bebree no yɛwɔ deɛ ɛfrɛ no unexplained emaciation na yɛkyerɛ no sɛ woso bɛte ebi koraa na wotumi didi nanso still na woso ɛte ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ deɛ diabetes ba woyɛ bibi kakra na wabrɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ deɛ diabetes ɛde ba mepaakyɛw sɛ saa signs and symptoms ne nyinaa kɔ so na woanyɛ ho hwee a complications bi a ɛtumi de brɛ wo ɛne sɛ diabetes tumi ma ɔbaa na bɛrima ɛyɛ infertile na kyerɛ sɛ awoɔ ho bɛyɛ tiri ma wo paa woyɛ ɔbaa a ɛtumi ma wonya miscarriage woyɛ bɛrima a wo bɛrima no koraa no ɛbɛtumi baabi ɛntumi mpo ɛnsɔre biom na ɛde ɔhaw aba efie diabetes biara no ɛtumi nso ɛsan ɛsɛe ɛyɛ wo kidney ɛsiane sɛ sugar no dɔɔso wo nipadua no mu a wo kidney no pɛ sɛ ɛyi dodoɔ na ɛfiri mu nti ɛma wo nephrons ɛyɛ ntini a ɛwɔ wo kidney mu no so yɛ adwuma dodo ɛbrɛ in the long term wobɛhu sɛ afei na kidney no ɛsɛe ɛtumi nso lead to problem ɛwɔ yɛ cerebral spinal yɛ brain no ɛma problem wɔ yɛ adwene mu diabetes biara tumi lead to deɛ ɛfrɛ no CPA anaasɛ stroke ɛno ɛyɛ another major thing a wɔsɛ mu diabetes ɛtumi lead to blindness deɛ yɛfrɛ no diabetic retinopathy na kyerɛ sɛ w'ani no ɛtumi nso ɛsi koraa wo sɛ na wonhu hwee koraa cataract ɛsɛn bebree a yɛho a yɛfrɛ no ɛtɛm nso diabetes ɛtumi nso ɛde ɛba mpaakyɛw diabetes yɛ adwuma bebree ɛwɔ wo nipadua no mu a ɛbɛtumi koraa no asɛe wɔ nerves no anaa wo ntin no na afei no wo ntin no anka wotumi ɛde yɛ w'adeɛ nkakra no na asɛe no koraa na wontumi ɛnyɛ bio mpaakyɛw sɛ woanom ɛyɛ diabetes nsoro akyɛ na nso abrɛ no biara no bɛhu sɛ there is fluctuation na kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ soro na aba fam a mpaakyɛw this is the right time a wobɛtumi ani akyerɛ for homeopathic hospital ɛsiane sɛ mpɛn bebree no nduro a yɛnom for diabetes no ɛnyɛ yɛ pancreas no ho hwee na mmom ɛma sugar no ba fam kɛkɛ nti wogyae nom a wobɛhu sɛ na afei wo sugar no asate ɛɛdɔn yɛdeɛ yɛse bra na yɛnto yɛbo ase hwehwɛ wo nipadua mu na yɛnhwɛ pancreas no deɛ ɛyɛ no na afei no yɛnhu sɛ okay yɛma pancreas no afuro ama insulin na ntumi produce a ɛproduce glucagon na ntumi produce ɛproduce polypeptidine na ntumi produce ɛproduce ɛna afei so mastocytine nso na ntumi produce a ɛproduce pancreas no yɛ ndwuma bebree yɛbɛto yɛbo ase ahwehwɛ ansa na yɛde nduro ama wo na ɛkɛnya yɛ pancreas no ama wotumi asi adwuma nti yɛbɛdu baabi koraa no sɛ wonnom aduro mpo a wobɛhu sɛ wo pancreas no ahoɔden aba soro na ɛno ara no ɛyɛ adwuma so ɛde ama wo. Apart from yɛhwɛ wo pancreas na yɛma wo duro no, yɛbɛsan nso ama wo nutritional advice. Ɛyɛ very important. Aduane bi wɔ hɔ a wodi a ɛboa wo ɔberɛ a wɔda sɛ beans, okro, ne nyinaa yɛ special chemicals no mu a ɛboa wo pancreas no. Aduane bebree nso bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde kwan sɛ woba a yɛbɛto yɛbo ase ne akyerɛkyerɛ wo ne nyinaa. Na sɛ in case mpo sɛ wodi da yɛama wo moderation tactics anaasɛ methods bi a wobɛtumi gradually ɛfiri saa aduane no so. Mepakyɛw C4C adom no nti ɛwɔ Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe, with the number of people who are 24/7 so and train my diabetes and mouse every bema on one thing and you're quite on him. We are one thing now, now say, lose that strength, and I say, waba normal level, stress, and my diabetes is the cause of problem. A number, but not fresh. So, what Takradi and the Western region. There was a opposite Fijai, main sport, acquiring home a central region, so there were a Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. The same central region, so there were Aguna or the Bay branch, the council our branch was Aguna Straight Road on the Straight Road. But your central region, material commercial important, what do you better a just so Kwamo Junction, what Accra, there were Delta Junction. Your plan and your number of 24/7 so now enquiry the other so you be an actually of what as what the patcho in so a different than the kind and once a day, twice a day, and not 3 times a day. A natural homeopathic remedy or call a Europe and then other countries that these are the same medications that open our home with Tranamo, not fair number. You know, scarcity or patrol. Yeah, and yes, our friend, I'm going to you're running special promo, the amount special code. Now, our code, you know, a train. Now, it's amount of special discount. Number is 050 0040 But so you hear from Monday to Saturday, it starts at 7 a.m. Therefore 5 p.m. Number is 050 0040 C4C Homeopathic Hospital, it's Yandronic at the treatment plan. It's the can say once treated, forever treated. Okay, but I was saying, Yanko Poya, the man, let's speak. Bye-bye.
Yada say any year ya pomodin sema wabebwa ye was C4C a free C4C homeopathic hospital. Dr. George Yaman yete ne kanom. Abedafo no wa ha eye Kingsley Haruna Maleba watena se wa ha say. Saran so na ye Solomon Asante or a member of the MPP communication team ono so wa Kingsley a member of the NDC communication team ono so watena se. Ma me first maka kran ready messages ni na yen ko na yen bidin komo where your OPK goes some or say Ghanaians know the garbage that they voted for in 2012 and after 4 years voted the garbage out in 2016 to turn back to resurrect Mahama, who told us he is a dead goat and doesn't fear Cutlass, who was massively rejected by 1 million votes at the ballot in 2016 and over 500,000 in 2020 will be a grave mistake because dead goats are buried. Where you PK, but if we go so, Richard Adifriama Samine, also McJerry Kwabnama for all the Ghana MONTIE team, incoming President JDM, incoming Amasaman MP, Senator Penyo, have a glorious weekend. McJerry, please kindly mark today's day, 1st March 2024. Nana Dodako Akufo-Addo will never sign the LGBTQ. McJerry, I'm betting you with my February tight. Kale tight dia me perfect kafofro. Enti we Richard Adifriama Samai. We say the value is still the same. Professor Nana Jinopoko AGYEMAN, retained as Mohammed's running mate. If only it's confirmed that NDC have a lot of work to do. Madam, no chalk today, no chalk tomorrow. Back again. Defeats is loading. Lamtekin Rachid saying Tamago said Osama Jerry, good morning. Choosing Jenana means the future of the NDC is in turmoil as who takes over JDM. An unlikely event if John Mahama becomes the president of the republic. Because as we speak, Jane is 73 years. Lamtekin Rashid. When some Jerry, if the American people do anything for Ghana to approve LGBTQ, Ghana would never approve. If the American people do anything for Ghana to approve LGBTQ, Ghana would never approve. I get do free. Tama West, Charlie, message in the Mentiazio. Where's the Master Jerry? Please help us to set the record straight. Who fixed him so? Dr. Bamia once said JDM can't be credited for fixing Dumso. This Dumso message was what MPP sent to us and not. And they saw the outcome of the result. Obibini Black Man defeat Tama West. Mesha Kasanti Amasama said the 24-hour economy has come to stay and it has been accepted by all Ghanaians. That is why it has overshadowed all the MPP's propaganda, so-called policies. John and Jane all the way. Enoch Asamaika says happy birthday to chairman of the NDC in the Lower West Achem Constituency, Chairman Ibrahim Sunday. May God add your years to his. May God add more years to your age. Enoch Edifi Asamaika say. Yawasakede said whoever think that Ghanaians will not vote for JDM, not vote for Dr. Baumia, is only daydreaming and must wake up. Because come December 7th, general elections, Ghanaians shall surely vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Yao Osankide Medase. Where say you see how Katie Amo humiliated Baumia at the Amaliba at the Ahmadiyya Muslim conference? This person is the Minister of Trade. Why can't this government fail? They should continue disgracing themselves. Take care of his Spintex. Shivman Atonsu Kumar says the country has suffered a lot under the NDC and we shall take chances and entrust power into the care of JM again. The alternative is pretty scary. Shivman Atonsu Kumar says. Where say my name is Divine Ashaman Aji Kujo. Also keep up doing the good work. God bless you. May He bless you too. Where's the McJarry? Good morning. I hope you and Kwabena are doing well. So till date, both the NDC MPs and communicators have not come to realization that in this era, propaganda does not work anymore. Ghanaians are wise and more learned. And next to Sampaio de Free and yet BNA. NDC JDM says 24-hour economy is a reality. And the demand is abundantly here by giving good tax incentives, cheap electricity to bring production cost as low as what is happening in India, China. Ghanaian businessmen will stop the import from this country and rather partner those foreign companies to invest in Ghana. Like Babadi Free, Medina. Where some McJarry, in fact, these MPP government ministers and their MPs always behave like they are. Are they not the same people who are hailing and pass the E-levy? The same people are jubilating. Carlos Foy Manuel Nima. Where some McJarry, the light out is too much. Great coming up for me, Felix Abe Kwankoma. Where some McJarry, honestly, I can assure you that President Akufo-Addo will play delay tactics on the LGBTQ bill. Till he is voted out, he will give excuses to delay a signatory on the bill. Where some McJarry, I'm a Paris to whom condolences to Sunkwa family members. Also, whom my senior brother, may your soul rest in peace. Whoever JDM will choose as his running mate is not our target as citizens. What we want as citizens that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the digital leader, will win 2024 general elections. Pity Brim said, let me laugh at NDC and their serial callers and texters more. It has not gotten to anything yet, and they are going to strike. Then, when Dr. Alhaji Baumia has finally chosen his running mates and manifesto, they will all join MPP. Thank you. Adolf Hitler, Edifri Medina. Also, the slavery you kept our great-grandfathers, stole our gold in the name of Christianity, and left us poor. You are not satisfied with it. So you want us to leave your evil way by legalizing LGBTQ plus in Ghana. We will not accept it today, nor tomorrow. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Don't say Kwame Mafo is not part of them. Charlie Daneji Eddie Fritter, man. We say Mark Jerry, please don't put words in Kwame Mafo's mouth for serial callers to blame him. George Eddie Fritter, man. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, the government, please, the government, thank the government for completing the route from Bichim to Techima and Akumada, but the government should do well to rehabilitate the route from Tepa to Gulf, so Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate. Where Sir McJ ask Kwabena Mafo has openly show his political colors about your show BBR. How can he host the station when you are not around? Mr. T. Free Paris. Mama G. Edifree Kaswan. Also, Ghanaians should always remember that the NDC and JM has nothing new to offer. Same old story by retaining his 2020 running mate. Dr. Baumia will take Ghana to different good levels. Everything is possible with Baumia. We say we don't care about both incompetent Mahama and his education minister. Teachers did not get chalk to teach. There was collapse of the school feeding and supply of school uniforms. Where things are going to happen. Apollo the free you cause shame to Fabena. Oh. We said no matter everything, Dr. Baumia will break the simple greetings to Honorable Robert Lamptey. Simple cry. We say tell Kwabena he should address His Excellency Nana well. Mahama is ex-president. He should stop addressing him, His Excellency. We say McJerry, are you saying that you don't know your colleague, Kwabena Mafo, is Deputy Edifree Sege Ada Baby Ephraim? We say good morning, McJerry. Tell Mahama, John Mahama, that Ghanaians have retired him already. You know John Mahama is incompetent retired politician, but Alhaji Baumia, the digital man, is the one Ghanaians need him now. Okay. So let me start to my church to say.
In your McGarry.
You're cool.
Yamina doing them on pieball.
You know, I'm all about my chain.
You know,
it's a saying.
Young we.
Then I say, Jerry, my chain.
You know, my J.
You're cool.
How about the other many Munina Mompaibo?
Okay. Yes, shall say, and then the other to the JM. Aqua open saying the running mates will be Jane Nana Opoku, Professor Jane Nana Opoku AGYEMAN. And we're training so no. In State of the Nation address, I'm about what he do. My penny ka Bokun's and seminars. And so I believe that you comment on that State of the Nation address. Any other matters weekly in retrospect. Solo, you go ahead.
That's my Jerry, and then say breaking protocol. I'm said the out.
No, do you come by?
Oh, them better.
Oh, no, sorry. And I'm
let him proceed.
My mention
You mentioned his name. Let him proceed. I came and met him here last week. No.
Last week
once your name is mentioned,
no. Last week better more.
Once your name is mentioned, proceed.
No. He has
your name has been mentioned.
Your
name has been mentioned. Proceed. Obomedia come to us.
Sometimes we wait to break it. All right, that's it. Dedi kan me chia AT4 ene ya hwefo wa be 15 times so me nua no so e hie mo ha mo bibia achi na wotwe na ba na wiye na ensem ba ko mienu miensa a atwe mu a se bi ehu hiama se ye bebubu hu ene eniema mienu bi a me pese ye hie ne so de bia me ka ye politics na emu no se bi the ultimate in said sebi o man no benya ne ntowa pefra o man no so benya ne ntowa pefra if you name ma ko mienu miensa bi asebi kasi ye tutu ne yie a ebeboa yesu as human beings e wo man ni mu say su no translate in so many say ye di bibia hye won sa the way obey no because of the same esu no sebi unam krom as timamunin the way obey handle ebia efi beba won sem esu ni nyina kye say sa nyema we nyina ka bom de bema o man na fa ne tuwa pefra me ka saying anope uni party echitaefo ahodo mienu akasa me ka party abakofi NDC bakofi MPP na kasa ni mu no one phrase, and let's say a sentence. Yeah, very short one. In running through both your friend is interview na atisem na hodi ye juma atisem because in the NDC issue no na ko ba na said ubisa say like omukra evidence bi e kire say opini bi aye that is it yeah and also ya ti say na atisem na edu MPP so ubisa say na sabio what your friend is
I say regional chairman.
No, and omo ye no man nyanyo no doctor engineer no esif. And obi so now like omo nya evidence also say I'm say usen be na atisem. Two say two parties ni nyina no. There's one thing running to say atisem. I am underscoring this phrase because eyade ba kon di yenya as on mine. Ubon sa sembe bebe pejani gidi just say ubeka say omani emu chain to two na so na bia na ne fare by ne cover by crap no ejina atisem so it may not be true enti no yenhwe yani ye any yesenkan any su ayedit omani mu astimamufo. It goes for everybody whether political or apolitical person whatever esi etimi hwe sade na mom yembra issue no ewo your friend is NDC. No, can say Obekazanka. Do you fear same? But yes, sir, because I'm very much particular about the way the two sides, politics. You know, one will say, "Sebio, uwo amanyuku mwa." Na say asem eba. Na ye can say ebia asem we abe. E was ye timining pening esinko nyane eni omoka. E wo kwan e was ye faso ni ye. Oh sorry prekope na okasi o bia o maye medemi fidie gu woni sa niema na sebi because definitely asema ye kremu yom kremu NDC mu within no time no they will solve their differences almost solve differences and that's our remarks now here no earlier and say decision now take here now what do you say about it again ohunte no ya na ba party chita for benyan to boase mu ni mpeni first inkonwa the similar thing though I agree with is it John the only kasa from the chairman the Senate chairman thank you I agree with him in a way say sebianka omo ohwa ade ni omo feel sanka wo sanka ye ni omo dinkita ho ansa na foro akosoro ho na wakwa akodin kita ho e wo soro esegina ewi ansa na woni ye ba abeka hona sebi omo so omo beef no e wo no ukoso bi say sente ko ba ne say ye biemu ni ye to aba ana na say MC ni wi ni ana mo beto aba so yes and ye to aba on na we wi ni na say ye nyina ye kota agire we negotiation no pure negotiation na interests ewo ho na positions wo I was almost share na wo de positions no etu nche ni omo focus on the interests na ewo ade animu no mutimi etimi eka esie ni sisi ya no regional secretary abeka so mama yenchirechire mu se na ekoba ye ekosi ni sa Johnson patch say enye na wo bona mane say na regional secretary aka anka onim ni sa mesere wo mo se omo ate ni sei yesi achia nanzo emu ye yesi esene abebuo nyina omo ate ni sei no wo mo ngo wo mo nsem na se bio regional executive be shia wo ma na omo timi smoke the peace paper ni ehu the way forward as a party tinti Americans are say so omo ngo wo mo se no still on be yire wo mo nsem a sebi the outcome no enkoye ade papa emma wo mo emma party no so te mesre wom yes ensem bi wo ho ya na we can say yin ensem bi wo ya na se be ab na so se be eba nipa ani anu ya na yebeka I agree with them saying na all can sanka ebia I think it ahudie na shase fi ase because if you ho no be can fi ho na yes a constituency fi do ho na asem na si ti nipa ndi ni nkrata ba so because of ABC they ma resign no nanka was say be omo da adantem no ye regional nanka so mutumi immediately omo twi ben constituency no structures now to the polling station executives no na omo dinkita wonti de omo be si ginaye awie no na afere won page dia look it could be say be asabio region for so send identity any time no niam animity no anka MC but anka omo do sa junction no na instead of some money akonifa akoshi national council na man na ko money fa benkum ekodi hon ko money ma mu hu say o even the base no they have been convinced omati asienti say who cut up no kokan crap on ho de ne kan e book you see how kokan top na wie asie also so na aye de aye wenti I think say addition de e my say moving forward the sense and pop up constituencies mo a yen try say constituency no be hwe na yetimi adi hojuma sanka baye na koba so yaye nti ase na enye adwuma they have taken a trade position and say ni say ya eno de nti ase so service na one was taken but this is the case regional executive agitum so sa anamo no ye ntu na emom ni akoye soro ho de no ya fe na ye ba ha say krapo no no e police executive pen name say aka because omoni council of elders ni patrons name say council executives no edi nkomo ma say aka police station for nti no ye be sere say mom jire wo mo nsem bebre negotiation unya no say na open on 100% wo opponent say party na e ba mo na so may not get it 100% but they should find a middle way to meet. There should be a middle course bia ye nyina so okay ye somsia ye somsia na chese okay and ye mesuma let go of this mesuma let to unya 100 mesuma nya 100 ni can see any 50-50 then we move forward. Okay ye John no can say me say election is selection. Yes, it's true say your constitution no MPP as a party your constitution no election and selection is provided as to means identify the power your candidates parliamentary candidates no but election and selection no ubesha enra on another sister radio enyumre no meti see a regional chairman na or granted interview our sister radio station bi na they will na twe madwin be see ade bi so won say there was a time a BA nomination was our constituency nim sa time no obi amba apart from your friends a doctor no okoye no tete few no now it means say e was some call your friend is saying ekoya acclamation meaning nobody was prepared to contest in that constituency. Nobody was prepared to contest apart from sa abrante no otwenity no na say no for many reasons ntia ebia ontimi ntoso enkobiam ti o si form a na say party no in their wisdom no feels okay. I'm referring to the regional party. In their wisdom feels okay. Say ye bia ya yenya obia na emre so aka so da yenimu no esua nipa no so oba ne ye ka se ye bie mu no bi ko se sika kwa even crowd ko ya acclamation crowd obe se ne obi obetwini ti ba ko pese me ba acclamation crowd obe se sika but in the case yes I dey we say sika obe ko se akamriti ani ekoto oba general election ti se sika why won't we preserve Serbianka yemma obi a Serbia no so why adwuma wo municipality ni mu as in the person of and in the position of in the capacity of as your friend is municipal chief executive na nko ono nko okwa Serbi ahoɔden obɛboa no obetimi de akofesi we nu once dan sɛ oba bɛsɛ sika na sana wasan akɔyɛ biom ti mesre party fo wala de kotopon yes mudibem anamo na nkasi ye 250 ase ho ye no mu adwen ho awie a yesi konwia awie a Serbio negotiations akoso bi akɔyɛ yie no na fere yafo akosoro ho ye pamocho antimi ankoba ne sa yakɔyɛ soro ho awie na ye ba yesi sankofa wo yenchi ya san ye chi aba eba ba ye ne wosi ye ya yesere wom somu omungu wom nsem na asomdwe enkoso mesere regional executive mo ma ne nche sese ya sha se ebobo mo ma ne nche kra na omuntu ana mo ne ntentem ni ya na omunko hia omunfa means ya omunso omungu mu mo munkoteki se ya ye se we ni de na no ada bi they should know say their interests at stake. So their positions should be relegated. Say me na me police station, yemfa tunche, me na me regional system, yemfa no tunche. Ni yen share the interest no. Ni yen meet halfway. Ni yen what is be benefit amanyoko no. Then when we come to your friend is saying,
where they can't spend it with 10 minutes.
Well, mami, just 1 minute. Ba Parliament, the CEO of Parliament. I think say there's something me kana amanyoko no afa no ni nyina minority majority parliamentarians no mun take side into. One say ya kasa mampeni a ukoye the face of the nation ti ya bo man ni din wo ba bia that mampeni ni krapo din na say bi eba ebinim trimo mo ada amaman so president so you see how ti America no so Joe Biden ya kan we no so asimesi we now say Kobani say be send a protocol ni tie no say mampeni be maso na was it by the time obeba no or anytime obeba fi oba be address you me was one more so parliamentarians no adi omunkonwa na ase na ankobani sa na kobani sa omampeni beba no Serbio I was anko ba no bi atras no we wure mu na ye leading na ma ko ta fiansa na ebinim rush ba se bio na enkyere se bi obuo eye NDC America eye MPP America the see na no parliament. I think it wasn't the best. Eba ni say echi omom tie ekyire omo so musua politics ni samanyo se ne ye no ene se ne se bio standing orders ni ma tie wo parliament no omusua ne ma bone bi enema bi ase bi ense mfata nye sa na wo se happen wo nti mesre ye minority ni ye majority no wo mo hye sa de we nsu men kan se bibi komko discuss bibi na mo feel say you have a contrary view into the moon stage eno ye mo constitutional rights say mo yes ademo so eno ye different workout but when omampani be presenting is so na e was ye nyina di nidie e ko trans ye kotie even former president was there to listen to what went on. It's your best parliamentarians.
Okay.
So I'm sure next time.
Better say. Amaleba.
Well, Jeremy Minchie Tifo. The week in retrospect, I believe that mostly weekends and Oma blind check. So issue any interest, you tackle on it. There were 3 issues of interest, which I will try my best to deal with within the time allocated to me. It's an economic messiah suddenly transmogrified into a digital man. It means a lot. We are aware that the digital space of Ghana is being manned by National Communication Authority and NITA, National Information and Technology Agency. They manned it. Almost subsidiary agencies under Ministry of Information, not even a full ministry. So the whole vice president fight a minister over 2 agencies under a ministry as to who performs what role under it and claim credit for same one. It tells you that this guy doesn't even qualify to be a CEO of a state agency, let alone to be talking about the vice president and by extension the presidency of Ghana. Least qualified to be that. A flip-flopper without credibility. And they compare him to someone who have climbed to the political ladder to be the head of state of this country, under whose tenure Ghana witnessed the magnificent development ever. They should give us a break. So the MPP texters in the serial callers, they must get themselves well informed. After all, we are going to exercise universal adult suffrage. And about to any communal labor. An individual vote. Into who are men kase kwasebi sun was yewu. Kasemi wu, yes yewu. Your opinion and dictated the collective opinion of the state or of society. Secondly, during the week, sir, Parliament passed the LGBTQI into a full law. I want to commend the sponsors of the bill, particularly Sam George, who have led the charge all this while to bring us to this level. And a statue must be erected in the memory of Sam George while he's alive, not after his death, because he must be celebrated for rising up and fighting against all forms of forces, demonic, evil, spiritual, and whatever, to ensure that this law have come into being. I can't say so. Whilst commending Sam George and the sponsors of the bill, mainly the minority side of the House of Parliament, without forgetting the Speaker, Right Honorable Kingsford Sumana Bagben, by virtue of his sterling leadership, our providing in the floor of Parliament, he has been able to see us through and bring us this far. Are you called to Parliament, particularly the NDC side, the Honorable Speaker, and that of Sam George, for the good work they have done. We are waiting for Mampeni Akufo-Addo to sign this law, to sign this bill into a law. Because Kramoba Omiase de and boss Akano Odinechi. Mampeni Akufo-Addo position soon say it is bound to happen. And The objective bystander will therefore conclude some opinion be the any frankatufuoma MPP amoyokuo kramoba obia tumu no jitum and nothing up to now on can one na society dia then we are doomed and mampini akufo the person or chair say so mampini akufo the person or chair say now so na be the chire I cannot enter sir. We expect him to sign the bill into law. Now, why for it to become a law? That's a law. Yeah, fine. Then from that point, we can take a progressive conversation from that. Yeah. However, then you are not listening to me. Can say I did not make a direct accusation. Say obijitum. What I'm saying is that omampenia bed the chile kramo ba omia said the boss akano odinechi. And I'm opinion for the position soon say it is bound to happen. True or false? One can or Al Jazeera, meboa. That's the antisa. For origin to say one kasa mano. One kasa mano. Of course. Or they come on. Or did you bend to? Say the boss jitum, the boss jitum.
And what sort of statement is
that? What sort of statement is what?
What sort
of statement is this? Jerry, unim.
Sometimes what kasa me kasa no me say
so Jerry, let me tell you so when you what do you mean by that statement? Now, so you will withdraw because you have become so pompous that you can invite us here and insult us.
I'm not insulting you.
I mean, what is that?
May say I'm not insulting you. Okay. Right? Maybe one time I say I can even move on to the next panel member.
Okay, that means that you are taking your time.
You've accused me.
If you decide to take your time, then I don't have an option to stay here anymore.
Why accusing me?
May I accuse you saying you?
And I said, I
know that you are politically biased to people. I know. I know.
Menkasa wunko school.
Menkasa wunko school da.
Me say Menkasa.
You think I know what I'm talking about?
Menkasa wunko school da. I said na make win your time na we should see me better.
You can't insult me and expect me to have time with you.
I am not insulting you.
You are not insulting me.
I have never insulted you. Me have civilized.
Oh well, I am more civilized than you.
Not to insult.
I am very civilized.
I've insulted you. The American may say we are law student, but now me person me chesa say I told them you work as to say we are on law school. That is what I mean.
You don't amend your statement.
You are saying
don't amend your statement.
But I made it.
Don't amend your statement.
So we are law
don't amend your statement. Don't amend your statement.
Didn't you hear?
Don't amend your statement.
We are law student.
Because to go on school, general statement.
Didn't you hear?
Don't amend your statement. Be bold and start by what you said.
Charlie, this guy is not ready for the program. Maybe you can go out.
You can insult me because I'm ready for the program.
Jerry, let's go.
What behavior is that?
Maybe you can walk out from the studio, then I continue.
Oh, yeah, I can walk out.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, go ahead. Let's go. Because but it seems that as long as I do to me about my office, maybe you forget it. So Charlie, go ahead, Jerry. I'm not insulting you. I haven't insulted you. Me to me knew what I'm Me knew what I'm The American say, what say?
And you know what you mean? You know what advertisement means?
Oh, Charlie.
As someone like you unlawful. As someone like you unlawful.
Would you shut up for me to continue my program? Would you shut up?
Will you also shut up there too? You ask him to shut up.
Jerry, go ahead. Call the secretary to come and walk this guy out from my program.
Who out? Who out?
I'll call Father Dixon to tell because I can't entertain this idiocy anymore.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ugasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Can I try to pay Baba Wari?
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya tum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All right, Jerry, continue with your submission. Kasane Uncle Jerry also.
Yo, my Jerry, we are very sorry, sir. BBC Koso Ewo Studios and then your day decline. TF4 mutie neat regularly no we know say Amaleba ene wo yes I dey we na and I say I have been quiet because me bisa me ho nsem bebre dey nti atem bia ye nyina ye make statement Emma Mageri e question yen say asema ye kan ye na e bia ya nka ne ye ye ntwensan ana say Bibisa. Na ebi no ma ne host no enya adwen kra se bi a o twen adwen de asi assembly so. But adwuma na ye na ayemra adwuma. Say ono host no tena hanom ama kwan ama watimi aba be use abusive words. Any discriminatory commentary because say Kufuado I can't say it's bound to happen now. Baumia has never stood anywhere to comment about this issue. Now I can say Kufuado I can't no so ajatum. No say also will be ajatum Now, yeah, why should this be a banter? Inti for yesremo. I'm say after here, no, I was here who if BB fufro and a kosoa, and I say me ankasa metiano. AGYEMAN say mentia say dentia debia Minua Maliba and then Jerry. It was that very issue.
Let me establish this. Sir, Enya Maliba Penner and DC panel member of my program. So, cemetery for be follow. There be a Maliba baby no several occasions or try say or the many betray form.
Yes.
Mobakaya emribi na okan sem na mimfi e ma wo kura wo draw attention. Wo Jerry wo draw attention. Hey, na wo host na wo ka say the fan ho. Na makama no atu.
Oh yeah.
There be about program so or pese or the many tutu form say bu bi no pese or the mami o said you I don't get it. O kasa kra na me kwotene na o say hey. Ti bi wa wo kasa wo de ekọ. Waka asem me pe clarity. Wo say o mampanyin dada sorry o mampanyin nanado akoka say bounds to happen. E just LGBTQ tum. Eti on sign na me say o ye law student. Na Bahumi or Wananado so akasa Bahumianso send the boss or YouTube no so adiatum. I mean so what you lost to the win him say Mran one year. 7-14 day the number beka new. I'm so what they be a work as at say obi a uncle school. Na person be chance work as at obi uncle law school. That is sana me sa seven na me person be count. It take your time and listen to me.
And I know na me can say
what you lost to them because what you minimum say we read the law.
It wasn't
it and no na me can say when him say na do a maximum of 14 days. But say na we can it so na me so we be for na me so when him say a maximum of 14 days so let's wait. Now we say why not G2? We say we can say me mante. Na me say we say why not G2? But we can say na man so we tire say o man panyin Akufuado. It's awesome no kind of G2. Now what kind of so G2? Now maybe some way we question that. You are not getting time for me.
Honestly, Dr. Baumia.
And young question about the program so. Many and this about programs we obia kasa. Eja maleba pen na there be only more issue ana. Well.
Okay. Yeah, better now see bisa ni year. Be ana dan obi. Or no, or when you're Trimuka because may attacks a certain times or the mouth. No, may they said the be a man.
I thought be a me handle no, but I don't know.
I am oh, there be a attack or the Mayans, but maybe yeah, they on fire. Oh, yeah, they on fire. But they are all questioning. Whoa, as to yeah, journalists nkrofo akokasa o na fidie so a o ma kwan mo mo ka asem ni okoda mu yes ye hunu bi da enti ne se presenter ne ma kwan emma onkofa asem mre na eno nche se onim na dwuma na se wotan wa na se bibisa enti amaleba onyai dia oye no nene chine ya on trans no ntuno no nyai me I know so jina epuno nati onyai sa subai because enyefe yenyan kola yenina ya batina hanom no seven or 18 years na say o party are selected o sebetina hanom onya kola because you are speaking for a whole political party and I'm managing a political party in Ghana and you're easy into no ya ba ya fa ni die ma ye ho ene dwumadie na ya soma ya se ba be ye no dia me kanfa asem esi ye no na yes, also weekly
retrospect in summer hodo akoso.
Me party mwaduma week yeah started last weekend ya TSC voter raging. Yeah hona yen so yeah stronghold. Inti ni abrepa eyemu adwuma den. This time around obia ya campaign na o yekɔ ne krom. Inti Percival Kofi Apalu o ye anyako ni this year ankasa ne papa if we anyako yeah voter raging atiasi ni diem na yenim papa why every peki ede enamwa kokosi aflawo ene Jumapa ogu so ya to aso na me no ka say Oti region regional chairman and ne team nso ATSC the new constituency sao almost so yemu adwuma den I mean him say election 2024 obia pre-to media ko ni krom no before enso ebe kai omo edehye na omo enuane omo bribia no omo timi ahwe eto adi nachi in few weeks ye congress into congress no ye no voter region whole precisely ye best say we agbeni a wo so do nua now we are ready to sacrifice everything and then bring your brother to power no madwene mo ho unse empem bebre ya na ebisa say before war ade bi a friend na igbe toffee before war ade bi a friend na igbe biscuit adentina before abako anase ayanya igbe president da in the form of JJ Rawlings na oye the first president in the Fourth Republic. And now I before akwaso ato abadiama NDC abepem said na omugusu tuma abama NDC. Na one more intimi nwene one more trade one more ho. To say sa confectionaries no. I toffee any biscuit. Yentimi see factory akese mienu a omo produce toffee obeko worldwide omo produce biscuit biscuit na omo produce no ebetimi akọ worldwide na yetena se na de bia yema NDC edada yen no ma ba power no ma anya hwe na yekoso say ya igbefo adwuma ye benya ya ne say ye ba nkran na ba be security aye ewa abra se bie sa factories no the mayen ewo ye kroma ye nim say ye wo aigbe toffee any aigbe biscuit ewo ho no ebetimi aboa yen ama yetimi anya ensa no adwuma na se anya yen so ye adwuma because omo yes out of any biscuit wo ka omo bom na wo si factory kese de ama omo menyi ni say on be sorry ba aba be dipa sebi ho ensheda ehia ye nim say aigbefo ye nkrofo omo bu omo ho pa inti enne yen Liberal Party of Ghana ye de omo nua ankasa ebre omo se omo nso ni mu no omo ne nya adwuma na omo nkai hunu se omo nua no ani omo de anya obi fufura a wabedi party bi a omo support ni mre bi achi ono edwene ono nso ni kromufo ho na omo nua no mbeto na twene omo nsan omo achi mfiri NDC na omo ndwene LPG Kofi Percival Apalu ena ye omo de ankasa they say obi a say charity begins at home ana Ghana membo no ko say koko football bo nu anima ye mpase o enti ahemfo ene wo mo a ekabia wom se mu tie mi anopa ya se ne mo ankasa mumu bi a start ye adwuma de bo ayen no mon keka mo ho na mon kankyere mo mamufo na mo ntia se ahu hia se omo be chusu omo ade dan se omo be tap party bi party no se enni mo omo kra ye chusu president a omo nkai mo ye chusu ministers a omo mfi mo omo ye den kra omo mfa mo ho but se munya mo amo de a mo ofa se mo nana mo ba one mo be ye adwuma na waboa ama mo mining honom no unim se under agenda 1D1F ya the proposal e concern ki be boa asisa factories we e wo aye aflawo na afiada yingbe e wo voter region anka e be take care of toffee any biscuit no na majari unim say yeah party we talk about legalization of marijuana and this animal no what the one tre oti if we ho any oti honom na o masase no so check here betimi ayes adwuma na ma yɛdua saa nneɛma na ma ɔmo nso yɛsi ebe use no for industrial and medicinal purposes nti yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa nneɛma wei a yɛbɛtumi de aboa ama ɔman no atumi anya ne ntoma papa bi de afira because ɔkyɛke mfasodeɛ a yɛnya firi ɛyɛ marijuana nkoa mu a sika de bɛbrɛ Ghana man no if we are able to legalize and regularize it ɛma ɔmo a ɔmo enclave na ɔmo tumi dua saa nneɛma na bɛma ɔmo anya sika titiri die aba ɔmo a we shouldn't waste time on this very matter ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma yɛni bere na yɛsesa yɛn nsa sɛ ɔyɛ ayegbeni anwonani a wotie mi anɔpɛ yi a dwene hunu sɛ wodia ne Percival Kofi Apalo obi foforɔ bia ni hɔnom a ɔba aba abɛyɛ bibi de aboa ɔmo nyɛ da President Rawlings ebedi Ghana so for 8 years yɛnya John Natamels and John Mahama another 8 years they never thought of even bringing industry but the person me breaking it down factory and as there
Fidijuma.
no emu de na eketwa factory and when you talk about industry factory na eketwa omo anwene factory kra tobox kra se omo beye ama na boa aigbefo enso ye nyina ye tu kwan free honom ne eba uhu udru asikuma ho ene atimpoku ene pom udru honom a aigbefo biscuit enko ano e to de aba enkran ana ye nyina anim asantima mu kra aigbetofe ye edi ne mo sen tofe fufuro bia nti sɛ moanya akandifoɔ wei mu na ɔmo anwene mo ho na motɔ so ato aba de ma ɔmo a na mo ankasa asɛ mpuntuo no mompɛ bi na nnɛ sɛ wo so yɛ NDC ni na yɛ agbeni na pɛ mpuntuo paa de a sesa wadwen na bɛdi no yɛn so yɛ deɛ no dabi the leader of our party ɛyɛ anwonani ɔyɛ agbeni nti na wɔ sɛ ne nuanom kae no na ɔmo to aba de ma no na sɛ ɛkɔ so dada wante former president Atamils ana former president Atamils say
address me now. Well,
we producer na na hard. Former president Atamils ka say adi ofia oye inti se be pa de ma na ba fie ne de yen kai eye Percival Kofi Apalo.
Na so wo kan say enye awonafo nyina na eye
They can't say omunyina but majority of voters vote for a particular party. They have wasted their time, resources and then life. Inti no mo per life back. No more per say more resources no. So ban fa so de more there. They should change their pattern of voting. No more for omunua. No omunua na ndwene omo ho no onye de beboa omo fa mo.
Right, we say good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghana will have a female vice president in 2025 who is in person of Professor Nana AGYEMAN. Congratulations to her. Musa Abatwa said Ghanaians are experiencing unpardonable doomsday. President Akufo-Addo says it's not true. Now doomsday in Parliament has exposed him. The Parliament the end the doomsday. Omo ko chwa mekanium. Omo deka na ECG4. Ekoye na omo ko chwa aye omo kanium. Amalaba about 3 minutes.
Well, on the State of the Nation address, the statement the president made in relation to terrorist attack and people under causal disturbances will be resisted. And mentioning Boko particularly, given event I see here somewhere November, December last year, about the beating of innocent citizens of Garu and Bogri in the Timpana district, where 2 people were killed or died afterwards. We take a very huge exception to that statement. And we believe that the persistence of that war and the failure of the security agencies to fish out the troublemakers and deal with them according to law, particularly where National Communication Authority Atimia issue radio licenses allocated frequency spectrum. Guma FM, Boko FM, there's another FM. There were 3 radio stations run by private individuals in Boko, which were used constantly to attack the overlord and his subjects, and to make incendiary and provocative comment all the time was a recipe for an unending disaster. And it is very sad that the National Communication Authority looked on for all these things to continue until recently, I think less than a week ago, that these stations were closed down. There has been an arrest by a gentleman called Moro, and people call him Moro Zabok. That's where he comes from. Sa Brenton I'm watching no. You see why your audio be the ababonting. That audio no. Samson Kuduk, our MPP parliamentary candidate, our Zebila constituency. So I born in training, so unyana on Fanon channel. Audio sunu mensaka, Matini na Okane, Kusase Kasem. There is no instance, sir, or threaten a Brent now cancel obeying on your papa na obeying them. But Sabri Yachino. The Constitution of Ghana provides that so which will be within 48 hours for the Panico court. And only the court a bit in a bit match say Yankee Pini Pano or custody and ask Yana Manufano. In fact, in the case of Martin Kibu versus Attorney General, it's very obvious that no case in Ghana now is unbailable. Meaning some penning for a try some secure bail, Ama Brentian up to now they've not been able to secure it. And the Assad Tribune said high profile government officials, including deputy ministers of state in the government. In fact, the name or more allegedly, I mentioned Wahano, the Binduru MP, Honorable Abdullahi Abanga, that he is the one behind this arrest. Now, gradually, no, they are trying to transition this Boko fracas, from the so-called non-existing chieftaincy issue into a political conflict. My message to young Crawford back home is that they must resist any form of temptation to be provocated. Any act of provocation, it doesn't matter who must instigate it. You should remain calm and let's all pray, say, this cup will flow over us or will pass us as the Lord may will it. Very shocking is the silence of Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia on this issue, who is a presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, our Sansuo close ethnic and tribal affiliation to one of the factions in Boko. Why is he silent? As the chairman of the Ghana Armed Forces Council and the chairman of the Ghana Police Service Council, Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia has only power to end San Nyoman and Koso Bokona. I disagree with it. I disagree vehemently. And like-minded people like me, because he have everything it takes to ensure, say, sa basa ena ebe Koso Bokono bekona wiye. And yebia abande pese also staying sa basa yeno. Now omudi jina so ede ye nneoma bi going into the elections ana yebusa. Na yebia ensem a yetete no eyesa na ti ana yebusa. Na yebia National Security Minister letter or the buyer when the attack occurred or the beating, that brutality, shameful brutality occurred in Bogri and Garu villages or communities, up to date. The government now remaining mute over it. Innocent people are now suffering in pain. The government is quiet. We will not allow ourselves to be used as guinea pigs. Now, some per baby at the hospital, we will never lend ourselves for that kind of machinations. We want to urge our people back home to remain calm, because how long, not long, truth crash to the ground will rise again. Honorable Dominity Wood, a Parliament, a kind of perfect say, what is happening in Boko is a criminal activity. If it is a criminal activity, why is the state become so important and and so docile and incapable of dealing with the menace.
Okay. Better I say, how you need 100.9. About a year 10:30, I'm sorry. I'm in for a few calls and I'm sorry. About your Oba can watch some streets. It's a matter of course on our tree. You discuss it. Nah, you're going. About your match. All right, went to me and you know so. I'm in for a watch.
Hello?
Yeah, because I tell
Hey, Mark. Asundi account.
and council.
I'm in chia, Benfua, Motrosia. Kaka make can say, and now, maybe I come, the na, yedi, Savio, and Tokoya Tuma. And now you're 12 months puntuo. Namde Mojiji Mapa, said the Echo so Bokono, Miniamalaba, or Karakuan to me. Now, incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Meaning, send your middle fan song. Ama oni adodi adodaba ekundiaba na me general secretary national Canada national chairman national treasurer so no man penitra fitiamu enne reshuffle aba enem puntua ekoso asante ready enya samketua de onsu no osura niwa de onsu na niwa me na so yen ba
Better say, maybe show me watching.
me you so my jerry
Yes, I tell.
my jerry ya ala teacher na professor rock of satan my jerry mami kyo tie fo nyina na me kia ano ku efrige na our commissioner as a large kuma ai o hwe nyama ekokoso a Ghana ha no ni fe mampanyini na no ade a awoko parliament ko kae Ghana fo bi freche o majen bi se wayebi bi ameka nto ba ko ntimi nyini na wayebi e o hwe mampanyini o be ko nyini na mampanyini bi ne wayebi pa na o be ka kire fe obi be ka kire so ono obaba beto aso alaji bawia majeri wo hwe nyama esi MPP ma me hwe se ampanyini no nyere shafo a the transfer no ni se no ni oti a wan yere shafo wo hwe shafo an conform yere shafo na so na against president uni padu duro ye you bi wa ha you free you bi wa no ko obi wa no ko tini party obi wa no nam anye because papa no ni se think a first year term no or yere shafo a kana pani be ku nti bona ba so otimi fan na si wo one year shafo no tentem otimi bulu man agi
All right, madam say, mama fan the odi ho. Beba cho match.
Majere.
Yes, I tell.
If I'm graduate, aka one bag of cement.
Yo.
You know, from Chopi, Ghana, or a man papa. It's say NDC, say MPP. Women, young there. Yeah, no. And yet, because of politics, no, division, but by our claim. Ya better, young, Debbie. Woman, so cruel, never find him because Ghana or your manna, a man working in now, be up to Ghana. Hey, Echo Congo, Wapa Ghana, Echo South Africa, Wapa Ghana, Echo Liberia, Wapa Ghana, Echo China, Wapa Ghana, Echo Congo, Wapa Ghana, or be up to Ghana. It's all my year for crew, your friend, training. Never my NDC and prepare your home.
Okay, madam say. Mama fan last one. Beba cho match yo.
Ready to you for Matt Daly, our figure, wow, this year or walk with live from Cantamanto, Accra, Ghana. Na mi sha papa na ma pa obo. And then my home soon my doing any papa. And you been able to tell me near Obeka. Who you generally say, would you move into the nice see from Obi Cadian and ya? What I treat on things no crop. My dear, what down my money was indicated here. Mentia Fatima, information minister, no, but new one, my dear, and Bajo, what down my kind of why. Within Bajo, me resume. Yeah, my dear. Fatima, Bubaka, Yamisha, me papa, Madina, Robert Lamti, Okumkom, on 1 Echo 2024, as soon as the attached, she and go. Mark, Bajo, what one make an say? Media, me say. On Mampani say, oh, yes, I get into Muda, our parliament, and in your parliament, Becano. I don't know what the Sabbath here, and if the nation one, but I mean, was that face much. ɛna ɔde bɛkɔsi amana yɛ fɛ ɛnti no paapa present face match ɔsɛ mɛnyɛ ntum ne yɛkɔ yɛnim na biribia yɛ kama na president maama deɛ mete ɔne anisɔde ho tɔn
Better say.
24 years in court.
Better say. Okay, I think for Hannah, the Friday's edition of Ghana Muntie, this year we need 100.9 so. But I said, I remember could do that. I be produce with Jinabechi. I've been after my bankroll. Nana Yasafo. But I must say, woman the in charge at the my social media handles. And yeah, Nyamepa, your best next week. My panel members and so, Madame Masse. Solomon Asante, Jerry Uswapel. Amaliba Kingsley, so ba. Yeah, sorry. Na mo na mutie ya, o de mo no asem no. Names let me just leave it. Let me leave it. It's for your comedy in luxurious AGYEMAN. God willing, you be here next week. Na ye de Ghana Muntie. Yes, I Eddie Abro. Yanko Ponshiro Bibia.